Connected to channel Fixit 42. Fixit says.
Test.
Fixerbot says. T-3 minutes.
Hi. Oh, I was just looking at different things here. I don't really know what we should do today, but the only thing is that it will be kind of like a relaxed stream. So, not intense studying or anything like that. Something a bit relaxed. Let's see. Any suggestions? Maybe I noticed something with Streamerbot. And that is that you can only set. Is it here? No, it's probably a platform, right? Maybe accounts. So you can only set 2 accounts there. And as I'm thinking that I will do some streaming that I don't think fit in this channel.
573,918 says.
Hi everyone, what we hacking today?
Hi, we'll see what we'll do. Maybe not hacking, maybe actually kind of hacking this though, or the battery of this, cause that's one of
Fix
the
it, how's the
things
lock
kind of
picking?
relaxing. Oh, I haven't done it since last stream, which was yesterday though. So, and there's always some electric wires everywhere, right? Cause they're good to have. We could do some electronics. We could just... I'm not thinking try hack me, I'm thinking something else, cause I will do that at Gar's event later. So I'm thinking last time I was kind of tired since I get up at 6. So yeah, we'll see. What should we do? I have to eat a bit too, cause it's lunchtime. But we could also just look into some hardware thingy or something that I would happen to have. We could see if we can install some custom RAM on one of my old phones. Maybe that would be fun. Maybe we can learn about making custom RAMs. Because I'm not just interested in, putting it on the phone. I want to be able to know more about it. So these are S4s, I have 2. And the problem with these is that it's very old Android. Let's see if we start one of them. See? I don't have autofocus on this on purpose, because it will go crazy if I keep doing this. Maybe I should have autofocus. It's audible. The autofocus is audible. That's the thing, when it's optical. So it's starting. Maybe we should just open this. Oh, it's battery low on this one. But let's plug it in and see what Android
Installing
version
Kali
we
on a
have.
S4?
Wouldn't that be kind of nice? Though I don't. We kind of have to do Android, right? We want the touch thingy and everything. I don't know. Can you get that for Kali? I don't know good. I don't know enough. But it would be kind of cool to install a regular Linux to your phone, right? So anyway, this is kind of old. This looks like this. Colors, apps, stuff works, but you can't install new things. Things that require newer Android versions. I'm just going to check here what version is it. More maybe. It's split up into menus, connections. So it's Android 5.01, and this was too old a version to even install the new apps for Sammy. So if I want to keep using this as my Stream Deck or something like that. But it also has a kind of good camera, so maybe I want to stream with it, Though this is, when phones was still using, let's see, where is it? I can just, again, the corner. So this is when you still could just pull the battery out, and I bought a new from Amazon, and I think this is the one that sold the least. the other phone's battery, I could just like spin it on the desktop because it's just so 11%, as I said. We'll see. It'll charge, but it's Android 5. So, and I also saw online that there are actually people using these with lots of newer versions. So, but what I learned when I did my first one was the S1, which has, I think the battery in this is fine and everything. It's the GTI 9000. It's kind of crazy. So this is CyanogenMod running now, and it's not a very new version since of Android, since it's not very powerful, the processor and memory and stuff. But this is like old. I think I threw away my phones I had this time, so this is from someone else. But I had I think there were HTC Desire Said, I think was the name, and they had you could flip a keyboard out and type. That was cool. First generation smartphones. So I was actually using it much longer. So this now is very working. I only have one screen. So I think, did I take some photos or something? Oh, there's a test video there to see if it works. So the thing I learned from doing this, that I didn't back up the first original image that was on there. So before I mess with these phones, I want to know a bit more about it. I'm closing this one again because it's kind of annoying, this thing. I don't like it. So power off. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check the Android version, but I think it's something like Android 5 or something. Maybe a little newer, maybe. So maybe. Anyway, so that's one thing we could do. We could just mess about with StreamerBot, maybe making a second copy of StreamerBot for the second channel. That's one thing we could do. We could let's get that other top camera started. Well, where did I put it? My phone is not here either, so I should go and get my phone and the other phone so I can show you better. But this is a Lenovo tablet which has no problems at all that I remember, except for the charging port. So the charging port of this one, I think it's disconnected. And this is also easy to pull the back off. And we have one also with the broken screen. So I think this one is all okay except for the charging port. And maybe the battery has gone bad from not being charged for years. So yeah. I'll just go get my phone. I'll be back. I was actually thinking of switching the stream to a IRL stream and taking a long walk and trying using this as a chat phone. This is an S7. This is the one that's usually the camera here, so that's why I needed it. And my phone is an S10. I don't have any new stuff. I'll probably get another one when I think the prices are right. If they're about like 1,000 to 1,500 Swedish crown, that's about, you remove 1 zero to get the dollars. So, or euro. So $100 to $150 when it's about that price. Or I can find one, because I usually, you find something good. Maybe Facebook Market or something. Maybe someone not even knowing what they're selling. Or they just think it's crap, but everybody else thinks it's kind of useful. So, some people don't value things that are not new. I'm just going to clear stuff in this phone and let's start Irian webcam, and we'll have a camera so I can show you stuff. We also have a kinda broken Wi-Fi antenna, and I'm thinking, why not look inside, right? And then we could possibly learn how to make our own antennas from that. So maybe this will be like a hardware stream thing. We'll see. You can suggest stuff, but no serious studying. Try hack me boxes or things like that today, because I did so much of that yesterday, and I'm going to do it tonight. So there, it popped in the USB connection. Just closing the there. What else do we need? We need to open the Irian app. So also we might be able to install something on this, though I should get an image before I point at things, right? That you can't see. Also, I need to eat something, so it's not like last time. I think I finished eating my lunch at 18 or something, right? Food, and I have this bread is so good, and I have to finish it. So let's see if we get an image. No? Why not? I don't have an image. Why? Let's restart the app. Waiting for connection. So, this is connected by USB. We saw the files pop up. It's definitely connected. So, the app should show what's on the screen of the phone, but it doesn't. Let's just make sure it's not here and start it again. And there it popped up. So we have my yogurt, the label printer, something to drink, the other phone, and actually this is kind of funny. Oops. I found my Diablo 2 CD. Or yeah, it says CD key there. That's the key. Maybe I shouldn't stream that, but you know, I don't think you can even use it. Maybe you can. It's kind of old. I guess it would be.
Diablo.
Yeah, but that's the old version. I tried the 4 one when it was free. But so let's just move that to there. So when it was free, I played to the highest level, but I don't know what it was. And it was like, oh, you can get this thing for free in the game if you buy the game now or something too. But I was like, oh my god, that's expensive. I don't know what it was. It was like, it was very expensive. I don't think it was worth it anyway, because I never have time to play games. I don't prioritize playing games. I prioritize learning things. And playing games, okay, fine to relax sometimes maybe. But still, you know. These are the paper clips that I mean that lockpick up. Should I have like a lockpicking redeem? I'm just a noob, you know. I need more locks to. But I should practice too. But I'm not sure it's fun on stream until I'm better at it and have more locks. So, just pens into the drawer. Toothbrush. You should always have your toothbrush on the desk. That's the perfect thing, right? Let's put it over there. That's what I have in my ears. So, we also have the old camera here. And this is the lockpicking for a car that I bought the wrong one. I bought for my car, I thought, but I remembered the wrong key. This is the key that I used to have to my old car. So, and that's for that kind of keys. So, we'll see. I think I put an ad on Facebook Market there if anyone's interested. Should I throw these away? This is for some kind of lockpick, I think. Maybe it's useful for that. But do we even want it? No. Well, I'll put them in the plastics trash later. There, chewing gum. Oh, this is for the new. I was thinking I would return this. It's like for soldering and things. But this is just plastic, the base. But now I have melted, glued lots of screws and stuff into it, so it has a little more weight. So we can just throw that away, because I'm not returning it when I put glue inside. Oh, pizza receipt. That's very good to have on your desk too. Apparently it's a cleaning stream now. So this is Nikon. So the Nikon camera is over here. And it's very old. So let's see. This one, unfortunately, I tried plugging the HDMI here into the computer, but all you can do is to watch video or watch images you've taken. So if there was like you could see what the viewfinder sees, then it would have been. But this is a, DSLR from 2008. So, but it was expensive, so I want to use it. If I would try to sell it used, I wouldn't get much. I can tell you that, because this is like, I think I bought it for 30,000 Swedish crowns, so that's $3,000. So, you don't want to just sell it for $100 or for like, no. Well, yeah. No. I don't think I would get that even. Let's see if I can put this in somewhere else. Drawers. There. There's the melt gun. Oh, this is like stuff for stream to do. Yeah, maybe we should just start making a lab too. We can start making a lab. I don't want to place this anywhere, so I want a kind of good place at least. Maybe in one of the drawers over here. Let's see. Yeah, this is good. Let's see. What's in that one? Sorry. There. Whew. Out of the way. So now we have some more space here again. Just so much stuff. There. So let's actually use the desk instead here. So now I have space, no camera in the way. We have these things, or maybe we want to start setting up some kind of lab to do stuff in. Looking at old computers. I've actually got a computer right here, a kind of old one. These are kind of good to use as servers, you know, because they're kind of tiny. This is the old version of the tiny computers, and it's new enough not to have PS2, but I think this is a real old one. We could just, let's see. Yeah, there are numbers and stuff there. We could look at it. And let's see what Windows. Windows 7, so it's not like even more ancient. Pentium inside. So this could be a server. We'd probably have to switch the hard drive and stuff, if it even has a hard drive. Maybe we should go to another scene. Let's see. We don't have a zoomed out one, right? Because I had to remove it because I think that's what made it glitch, but I think it glitched a bit after that too. So that one doesn't work. And this works. So yes, something is off with that one. Well, let's go back to the normal. We can pull this apart and look what is inside. We could open the back side of this to look if we can fix it. That will be probably kind of quick thing. This will take time because there's lots of research. That's kind of boring maybe on stream. And then this computer to start just installing anything we want. You can see here it's Windows 7, and if we check what it says here, let's see if we can read this without not I'm rotating the microscope so we can actually see. So it's a Lenovo ThinkCentre A70. Is there anything else here that's useful? And this is not autofocus, so I'll have to manually... Well, I think that's about it. We also have laptops that we'll install stuff on later. And like normal computers that you can just see which hardware is best to put in them. Oh, 2010. So it's just 14 years. That's kind of new, right? So let me open Firefox. Let's see, another tab, and oh, I'm just closing a few tabs here. See, that's me. See, that's, oh my god, it even started. What's this? Have I been like, have a Twitch up and been sent from channel to channel to channel for a long time? So let's look here. Oh, did I do that? So no, we wanted microscope so we can see here. So I'm reaching over the top there to type. Let's put the keyboard up here so I can do it easily. So we have think center A70, and maybe we should say it's a Lenovo to right. So we can see something about it. If they have any information still. So this is apparently a different model. This is an SFF version. No, we don't want the desktop. We want to switch products. We want service badge, right? Did we see any numbers here? Machine type, model number, serial number, and product ID. So, yeah, this is suddenly Swedish. Doesn't matter. But this, maybe we should just... No, microscope. Just like print screen this so we can get this out of the desk. Oh, I'm reaching for the print screen button and not trying not to move the computer too much here. So like this, right? So let's get this out of the way. That's one thing to do. Back in the shelf. So there, let's paste this in an image program so we can read it. So I'm thinking, you know, to experiment with stuff and no image. Seriously, I definitely print screen that. Okay, I'll do something more lazy. Oh, there's also the license here on the side for Windows 7. So I'm taking an image on my phone because we didn't really need the microscope for this, right? There. And also let's we have, of course, RJ45, or we have network, we have power, we have VGA, and 4 USBs and audio. So it's VGA, though I guess it wouldn't be plugged into a screen. So there, now I have my phone there with the numbers. So, automatically. So if you type one of the numbers, we have K1G. Will it find that? No. We have 7844. And then it says desktop. This is okay. Well, I guess it's this. The only thing we can do here. Okay, tell the serial number. It is S5CBFYR. K1G, yeah. So I don't want my warranty. I just want to know kind of what it has inside. Just instead of opening the box. Oh well, let's search on this instead. It's two of the numbers combined. So here we have specifications. What I would like to know most of all is if it's 64-bit, because I'm not sure. So we can just anyone that knows about this processor? (64-bit). So now we know it's 64-bit. That's good to know, you know. There could also be, with this kind of old machine, it might not be able to boot on USB. We'll notice if we try to install this. But I'm going to add this machine to my notes, because I have started notes for like building a lab thing. So we'll start with that. So where did I put that? Because, yeah, like lab. That kind of sounds. So, like, let's make a new folder calling it SFF, because it's kind of small form factor, even if it's the old style. I don't know if we knew, like, kind of call it like mini computer now, right? The tiny ones. So, we need a new folder for the Lenovo. I'm cheating looking at the images here. Think Center A70. We don't know much more than the basics here then. So I think for these I took images and the specifications here. So I don't want to mess around with that now. Let's just add the basics that we know from the web page, or rather link the web page. So this there, and this is actually a comparison. There it says 32-bit, right, and I didn't see this. And when I searched on this, I found that it says 64-bit. No, I'm not sure, but I don't think the same processor can be both you know? So, but I guess you can run a 32-bit Windows on a 64-bit machine, though. What? Can you? I mean, some things has to be the right number of bits, don't they? We could just try this later. At least this is the number of it. So let's just put this into. I kind of have a memory that this was. I selected between this one and another one when I installed our Minecraft server, and this is very basic Debian, and I'm just looking at the antenna. I should show you if I do that. Anyway, the other one has, I think it's 8 gigs of RAM, and it's just running Debian with Java and Minecraft, and nothing else, no graphic stuff. Yeah, SSH install, of course, so I can update it and stuff. This looks kind of like that, but it's not the same one. Oh ho ho. Oh my. Yeah, translate please. I'm like, is this a cookies question? It's translating stuff, but not all of it. Oh look, we use cookies. It took some time, but it translated it. What, they sell these? No? Look, upgrade to Windows 7 now. We can upgrade to Windows 7. Yay. Here it also says 64-bit. DDR3. And max expansion of memory is 4 gigs. This is very interesting. I would assume it might not even have a memory. Let's open it. My God, let's open it. Now I have to know if there's memory in there. But first I have to just eat a tiny bit. And I dropped yogurt on my pants and chair. That's what you get from not eating with a spoon. So, let's move that out of the way. There. And let's get this one up again. Let's just open it. No one says anything about what thing I should do first, so I just do whatever ended up on top of the pile. So we need a screwdriver because these were kind of tight. They are thumb screws, though. Let's move me. So these are tight. Okay, it's there. And I remember these did pull. Oh, they're all loose. I thought they would hang on that. Wow, it's kind of clean even. Just a tiny bit of dirt in here, a little dust. It has memory, so let's check. Let's see if we can read this. And my head is in the way again. So it's 4 gigs, so it's fully expanded, all the memory it can have. I would assume this is 2 too, but of course let's look. And it's SATA. This is modern stuff, you know. No IDE anywhere. Oh my goodness. The hard drive is here, so we can look at it too. So this one is, if I can find the right place, another 2 gig module. So let's put them back. This is really relax, you know. So relax stream today, but still tech. So this hard drive, can I read it? Nah, I'm cheating. We can just turn this over and we can read it. There we can see 500 gigs, 72. So we have it, and this is kind of like a good hard drive. 16 meg. So I don't think we would have to upgrade the hard drive. This is okay. Alright, the front fell off too. So it's on the front now. There. We know memory, we know the processor, we probably know how many bits it is. And this is kind of tight, you know. And the air will go out here from the processor and out. And there's another fan here. Well, let's move this again. Maybe I should have a button to... No, we'll switch scenes, of course, there. Yeah, and this is not much dust at all for a... What was it, 40-year-old machine? Yeah, it says 2010-1109 stamped on the box inside. And of course we have the SATA cables connected here. And yeah. Should we test it? So there's something here. It won't fold back, you know. So look at this thing. It's kind of smart. Can you see that? Here on the edge, when you open it up, you have to push this to fold it back. And when you so it stands there. You can like upgrade the memory, no problem. Nice. The front fell off, so we'll have to put it back. I have to turn it so that I can reach and see. So we have 3 spots on the side and 3 on the upside. And the top looks like this. Oh, we have 2 more USB here. So we have 6 USB. Not that I know. Oh, here we have the actual number, easily accessible too. This is kind of nice looking old computer, right? So, click, click. I think I have all the cables and stuff we need. And I have 720p old monitors standing just behind me. or if we want to connect it to this. Yeah, of course we want to connect it to like a USB HDMI converter instead. Let's put it back to the last bit. We could just have tried starting it and see if it has anything on it. I don't think it has though, but also the booting. This is a DVD, so we'll see if it can do booting on a USB. Right, we don't have HDMI on this one. We need, in that case, we would have to try converting the VGI to HDMI. Maybe I have one of those. We'll see. I don't know how good they are and how they work, because it's kind of different signal, right? Anyone done that? So either we continue with this, and maybe we'll install some Linux version, maybe Kali on this one, or we can continue. This is like first check now. We know it has 4 gigs. Let's add this to our file here. It has the max expansion of RAM it can have. That's kind of funny. So it is 4, and it seems to be 64-bit. My god, I can't reach the keyboard. Looks like this. Back in like 1996, I worked at Compaq phone support, helping people with. When I first started, I was helping people to find the right memory for the machines and stuff like that. Though they were calling about everything, of course. But yeah. Oh, that's so memory, like what's compatibility? It's kind of bringing back memories. What do I want to do the most? We have like time. We can do several things. Let's just start this one. I think I'll have to clear some space out though, cause first thing is to check for a converter, cause we need to know if we have to like film a monitor or if we can just plug it in. Of course we could just... Now we want to see the start of the installation too. So which one is the tiniest? I think it's this. Here we have a monitor. So, and then this is DVI and VGA. I have to see TCO03, so it's just 20 years old, something. Oh, look, we have a keyboard. Keyboards are good to have when you're connecting stuff. So, oh right, we also have this. This is like a wireless, cheaply bought to pick apart. These come with when you have some certain TV connection, but I realized that we could use this also like a lab, both connected and just Wi-Fi. So it has both, of course, and Wi-Fi. No antennas, but it's Wi-Fi. It's a Wi-Fi router and firewall. I have this big thing filled with cables, and I know that somewhere in this we have an, maybe the disk at least gives some more information here. We need power cables, right? And DVI to VGA. I don't think we would find to HDMI. But we need two power cables, one for the monitor and one for the computer. So let's take that one, because that looks short. Network cables. Oh, look at this. This is serial to PS2. Because the mice, they used to be serial before they became PS2, before they became USB. You know? This is USB to PS2. So then you could connect an old serial one like that to USB. This should be at the attic. Why is it here? I guess this is what was going to carry up to the attic though. Oh, lots of network cables. So I think I have a network cable on my floor that's already connected, so we don't need any both. It's like this. We can get rid of the converter because we won't use that. As you can see, it's still plastic. I may have one, but I can't imagine if I connect an HDMI converter here. I can't imagine it working, you know. So oh, we also have two of these that we could, one bigger and that one. We could see if we could do something fun with. Got it years ago, but we haven't used it for anything. This is just the battery charger for my camera. And it's not even a battery in it. Oh, I forgot these. We need a keyboard. We need a mouse, and I have one over there. We need the monitor. We need a monitor cable. I did have that here. So So, a VGA cable too. Let me show you the other thing there too. So this is one project that could be done now. Though we would have to decide what to install on it. And I think I want to clean up a bit here, so... Or maybe just let it be where it was. So what's in the shelf here? And then we can make sure we have remote connection when we have something running on it. But we would have to decide what to run on it first. So, what suggestions for a lab? What would you run? Some kind of Linux? Why didn't it fit? Let's see the other side. Oh. There. So this was the other thing. Let's just someone got this with their like internet and TV stuff, and they bought something better, so they threw this out and gave it to Red Cross, where I bought it for very cheap. So maybe just tear everything apart and look what's inside. But it also works, so we could use it as both Wi-Fi and Ethernet. It's new. It wasn't even open from the plastic. Now I can't solder stuff because it's behind there. Oh, this is fun. This I was making computer to record stuff from TV long ago, when it was still analog everything. My juice fell over. Let's do like quickest project first, and maybe not the quickest, but what do you think? Do you just know what's inside one of these? Should we instead try to fix it, or should you just disassemble it? What do you think? Should we disassemble it? This antenna? Let's take a quick look at this one first. Quickest first, and I'm thinking first look at this one is quickest. This will probably take ages to manage to get apart. I did pull it out of there. So my kids had one each of these, and they did break. They were not very old then, but this is the best tablet I've ever had. They're so good, and they just work, and everything was perfect. So my nails are in there now. Who needs tools? One side. And then I'll not be able to open anything more, right? And I said who needs two, and I need them. I have, but they're in the other room. Like tools to open these kinds of things. Oh, I closed it again. There, one. There, thumbnail. That's good. So now we have a corner. That should be enough. I've actually switched the screen of one of these, but I think it's the other one. Am I still online, people? It's very quiet. No one's talking. You know I have the TTS. I can hear if you just chat, even if I'm not looking. So what do you think? Should I do something else? You know, you can suggest stuff. This is not me just saying what to do. But I'm thinking that for the first time I've opened this having a microscope. So now we can really look at what it looks like, where the problem is. So on this end here, let's see, it's here. This is the charging port. Maybe this is better. So here is the charging port. I wouldn't say it's swollen, but it's like the plastic didn't used to be like this, I think. And I guess this is the port for the battery. I think the other one, even the camera is in my drawer or something, cause it fell out. You can see it's not very well, let's open these screws and look and see. And if anyone would make a cybersecurity lab experimentation setup instead, you can just say one thing and I will hear you, you know, if you think this is boring. But I noticed, let's see here, because these screws are kind of tiny. This is a very tiny screwdriver. So this is the tiniest one in there. And also, maybe I should actually see with my eyes too. I'm feeling old. So let's see, it's just one screw, the other one's over here. So this is the two that's right next to the port. So let's see how loose it is. This connector we'll probably have to loosen a bit. And we can easily see how it's connected, and we have it on video, right? I'm thinking my fingers are kind of too big. I have a nice pliers that's not so drippy. Let's see, where is the one with the orange handles? So I took a few out, but no. Well, this is kind of nice too. I think it's kind of tiny. We could just have a pincette too. This is flat, so I wanted something that won't just take a bit of it and tear it. So can I preview something else than the main thing? I'm not sure, but maybe we should go all microscope on this anyway. That's not the one I meant it. You can see all the trash there too. Why doesn't microscope work? No. So let's find that one and let's carefully just pull this out. You can see this is kind of tiny pliers there. So if we want to remove this card, we also have these connectors, of course, but we'll have to see if there's anywhere else to look. How is it fastened? If I just put my nail under here and feel, You can see that port lifting. So if I were to just take the tiniest little one here and move this, this looks like it's attached. My goodness. And this is of course micro USB, because this is not new. Maybe this is not as quick as I thought it would be. We have this battery here, and we have this connector. Let's look like this. Oh my, it looks dirty. So here is the micro USB charging port, which is not very clean. And I'm sorry if the microphone's just touching that, so it sounded odd. So, well, we can see it's used. And this looks so new and fresh from the other side. So I was thinking it's easier to remove it and to look at it that way. But maybe we can just see inside it if we had a bit more light. Let's turn on the ring light. But I realize that if I do too much light, it's not good either.
Harry Dree says.
Yo, what's up?
Hi! Welcome in. I'm trying to look if I can see anything wrong with this micro USB port. Well, we can kind of see the inside of it there. If I move it a bit over this way, where there's more light.
My ROG laptop has an issue. It can be on unless I plug.
Oh, we really can see how it looks there. So, it can be on unless you plug it in, or what? So if you have the power connected, it doesn't work?
Plug and charger.
Yeah. Oh, that's tough. Kind of opposite, right? So I was kind of selecting project here. Should we do this project? Should we install a lab machine? Let's click this one. All right. There. So we have this one. It's just 4 GB of RAM. So we would have to decide to run something on it that doesn't require much. So maybe it's not even worth it. My, these batteries kinda, is it like air in here? Well, not air, but something. Maybe we should just put this tiny thing back and do this when we have, I want to do more research and looking, because I'm thinking, looking at the actual, I guess there are like service instructions for these. So we could look up a service instruction for like replacing micro USB charger port. That will probably be somewhere online. You know, everything is online now. All the books and all the things. And it didn't go very loose when I just took these screws out. They're tiny. This is the tiniest. It's not big. There, so let's plug this back in too. Have to have a better grip. I think it's there, but I want to wiggle it around a bit. There. So this one we'll have to look at, but let's first just try and charge it. So I'm actually going to, I'm unplugging the S4. It's now 78%, so these charge good. If we plug this in, I remember this being like, let's microscope this while I plug it in, because there's something odd with this one, of course. That's the reason for this. So when I plug it in, let's see, it doesn't seem to move around or anything. It doesn't feel like it's really, they're good, but I remember us having it stand like this in special ways before it wasn't chargeable at all. So really trying to do stuff. Oh, that's the opening here. So let's just try to charge. I don't think anything will happen, and probably some light should go on when it's charging, right? So if we just wiggle this around a lot, that's a camera, so that's not a light, but something here on the side or somewhere. Oh, this one audio also has an audio here. Yeah. So these were so great when we were like driving to. Oh, you saw it just unplugged. It's trying to keep it there. This is kind of a long one, attached to my wall over there. I'm just thinking, where did I have that network cord that I had on the floor? Because I didn't want it on the floor, so I moved it, of course. So, or too many things to choose between. We could open this up and look inside. Should we do that? Maybe we should just start on the lab thingy. So getting my keyboard back here. More bread. My water. We may need this more for the robot project, I'm thinking. So here are the phones. Let's put this one back. Is it on? Yeah. So if we power it off for now. Because if we were to work on installing something custom on this, then we would need to research it first anyway. Oh. This is part of a broken one of these that holds the mic. So there's actually just a screw instead of one of these turny things on one of them. Let's put this back here. So this is the most lazy, relaxed stream. Because I'm trying to save some energy for tonight. So because last time on the Garavint thing I was so tired, so I couldn't really think. Oh, why do we have tiny potentiometers where there are no other electronic components? And then I put it somewhere else, and then it's there for a bit. Oh, running. Yeah, I was going to see if I can add my heart rate to IRL streaming setup. That's why it's here. Glue gun. I'm making space for the computer, or at least the monitor. So it's supposed to be in here. Then we have a bag for the other Sonos thingy. There. Will this even work? I have no idea. Where should this be? This is like when you're throwing things out. Adobe Creative Suite 5.5. Very useful. This is the code, by the way, but well, it must be like the 90s, right? Oh, I know, I bought a lock somewhere. This is actually from the Coop store. Maybe we'll have to try and open this now. I knew I put it here somewhere. And this is a USB camera that was bad. It's very bad, old. So I think it's just to throw it out. And this is my old mouse. I had this both at work and at home. You know, like this. And buttons here too. You can even see how old the plastic is, and it's the it's USB at least. This is like somewhere there. End of the 90s, start of the 2000s. So I've been cleaning up a lot, so I have stuff that's I've been digging out and throwing out things. So, like a rose. Not a real rose. It can be with the screwdrivers. Yeah, let's have some flowers in the text stuff. And this is random stuff. Another style of mouse where you have the thingy on the thumb. Some just random stuff. Let's put it on the floor for now. So now we have space here to put the monitor up. So this, and we need power, and we need VGA cable. So let's untangle this. There, and this goes here. It doesn't look as old as this. VGA. Oh, it's probably a year here somewhere. 2006. And I had a bigger one too, and I replaced the capacitors on that one once, and it worked, but then I had to do it again, I think. I don't have like a wide camera, and I don't have order there yet, because it's just clothes hanging on my wall, and I was sorting some papers too in energy drink, old energy drink boxes. So we'll see if you have to see messy stuff here or not, or if I can manage to show you this. Oh, where did I put the wipe thingies? Very official name there, wipe thingies. No? I had them just at the start of stream, when I was moving stuff from my table. There, they're just there. These are not like for computers or anything, it's just getting some of the dust off. Not that it was very dusty, because, you know, I have lots of dust. There. In case. I'm thinking that what we can do is to put up the recently arrived second one of these. And this could hold the camera instead. So if we put this, where could be a good place? That's the question. So this must fit in here, otherwise it won't work. And these came together in the same package. Oh, this is screw. It's tightened too much. No? There. Wait, so you can see. There. So we have this. I'll have to open it a bit more, of course. Oh my god, this wasn't very easy to turn. Low quality. It was 100 Swedish crowns, so 10 US. We'll see. I'll just put it like kind of in the middle here, because then I can have my arms on the sides when we're not using it. There. Though I definitely can't lockpick with this, right? And I can't eat either. Maybe it can actually fit on this table. Oh my. I want it in here when we do this, because if I don't put it there, I'll probably put it so it can't be turned. That's not a good spot for it, but at least it's somewhere. So, who mentioned lockpicking? My bread is turning very hard and stale. Maybe it's easier to eat then. Right, we need to plug in the power to the monitor. First, we have two, but I want to see that it works. So we can take out that. And this, the blue light turned on. And then it turned off again, which it should when it doesn't have a connection. So maybe I'll just pull this one out. Oh right, we could do the classic and have the actual computer under the monitor. When did I see that last time? So let's move this one and let's put the computer under the monitor. Meaning the VGA cable will go back. And since the cables are plugged in here, so oh, I managed to pull the tiny foot thing off. So this that powers the microscope too, but we need more power. So where did I put the extra power I got? I have this, multiple. I have power over there. I have lots of power over here. Maybe we should just move it.
Goaku says, "Whoa, cool, lockpicking today?"
Oh yeah, there will be, but first some power to this old computer. So there. And we have an actual VGA connector. So I bought this lock before the lockpicks arrived, and then I put it in a good place, which was apparently where I intended to put this computer. So I found it. So we'll have to open this and try it. But first I need a bathroom break. Let's do this in some kind of order. That was the other lock. So we can put this here. And also I got a second one. This one is metal and this is plastic. And this will probably never do. Yeah, keys. What should we have keys for? So I'm just going to the bathroom quick. Oh. So that's the reason why you should have these in something else than just lying in the middle. Right. The turning tools. So new lock, and we'll try it in a bit. I'll just right back. It was kind of good that I walked that way, because I remembered I had this for planning like a computer stream. Maybe we could just put this somewhere. Though I am sorting everything and getting rid of stuff, so. And I put stuff on the floor where there were like a pile of papers already. So. So let me show you the computer. It will connect by Wi-Fi instead. It should at least. Am I blind? I can't see the Irian app. I didn't minimize. So when we first tested this one, it worked all the time. And when I upgraded the PC software without having a backup of the old one, it stopped working all the time. Which is kinda stupid since it was working! Why did I upgrade it? I feel so stupid there. So, we have the program here, and it's supposed to automatically connect by USB or Wi-Fi, and I unplugged the USB here. Light and light. So this is too short, you know. Let's try, but we should be able to. This should work with Wi-Fi. So we should get the same image. And when we tested it, when we were testing apps, there's one, for example, by this feature that you could just switch, no problems. Why? Let's restart the app. The computer must be on the same Wi-Fi, of course. No problem. And there are no options in this app, it's just auto-connecting. We'll have to look at that traffic, right? So, the camera should be seeing the camera right now. It's not connecting. Okay, let's get let's get another USB then. This thing with sorting everything. You tend to sort things too much, so you can't find them later. Oh, this is a power cable I made before I bought the batteries. Powers into the hatch on the back of the S-Force. No USB cable. Okay. Let's just leave this one up here. Since it doesn't work, we'll do the other phone. Maybe that's better anyway. So we still have this one. Let's plug it back in. There. So this still works. Why doesn't the Wi-Fi one work? That's just random. And I guess that it minimized here. No, it closed. I think I set it to do that actually, but when I minimized it, it hopped in there anyway and couldn't find it, so why then? So it's back, so we can use this one if we want to. Well, let's just get my normal phone. And we have Arian here too. So we should have another Arian camera now in the Arian program. What is back here? So yeah, now I have a second one. So I'll show you that one. We go in studio mode. I think this is set to be the first one too. Now it's set to the second one, so let's activate it. And you can't see what I see, I know. There. Oh, I happened to click this one. So let's go to, we have desk, and in desk we have Arian. When you click to switch scenes, it moves away from where you were. That's kind of annoying. This is the normal one. Oh, there it is. So this one is actually set to number 2 now. and the properties. So that's why that other one didn't work. So if we deactivate this one and put it as number 1 there, I think I thought of something that could be useful. Because if we do this webcam and we deactivate it, we go to this one and activate it, we'll get full screen, though we got the flickering. That's probably the resolution. This one has, let's see, this is the maximum, I believe. And let's see the other one. 19. So why did the high resolution flicker less? So this one is active now, so we deactivate it. If we don't have them at the same time, that's what was my thought. Maybe that works. Yeah, so now it's just huge because it wasn't this resolution. So if we say transform, and what if we reset it? It's reset. If we just do we want it to be this resolution? But it's good for zooming, you know. But is it good for this? Maybe not. Maybe we want it to be when it's zoomed out. No, we want to zoom a bit on this one too. So we could do it manually, but I was thinking there is this fit a screen there. So we could just pull it out a little bit. And also I managed to rotate it when I was there. So when we want not to be totally in a random place there, it's a bit more zoomed out, but we don't have to see like my legs on the table very much. So when I have the computer here, we can use this one. So let's now deactivate that one and activate this one again, because right now this was what we wanted, right? And it's kind of odd to see what you're not used to there. Oh, the image is not this flickery for me. Okay, so let's now go to this one. Deactivate and activate. Set the resolution. I'm sure it will be there sometime. Can't I set another resolution on this? Device default. Custom. Oh, it actually disconnected. There it's back. Can't I set other resolutions here? We should be able to set like what camera it is here. So let's go to properties, set this to camera 3 and deactivate it, set it to camera 2, activate it. Oh, we managed to trick it. Let's see if we can get rid of the flickering too. So I imagine, yeah, now we have resolutions. So if we do 19 and then we do this one, flickering, and the flickering, that's what's new with the after my upgrade. So will it be stable now? Okay, let's get out of studio mode and let's add the, let's see, let's make it, is this one? This is desk, called desk 2. We have the microscope there. What we want is actually the same as this, but with another camera. So let's copy, I'll duplicate this. And then we're going to switch what scene we have in here. Instead of desktop, we want to add a scene that's, let's see, sorry you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just adding the scene, and I have quite a few scenes, so that's why it takes a minute to find it. Irian 2. There. So now we have this on top. So if I just drag this down a bit, here, there, now it's behind the desktop one. So if we remove that one, and we'll actually copy the transform of the other one, and we'll paste it on this. So it's tinier. And then we have, I'm going back to the desktop and looking at it. Then we're actually going to copy the filter here too, which is rounded corners. And let's transform. Now filters. And let's paste it here. So, there. Fixed. So now we can see this monitor if we want to. And we have the ability to just look around with my normal phone. So I'm going to just close this. Let's see, we still have it. Yeah, so we can close the phone so it's black. Oh my god, that was odd to have yourself huge. So if I want to close the Irian app now, can I just like pause it somehow? There's a pro version of this. So there are settings. Now I guess that the thing you do is just to close the app. If I close the app, it goes green. And this is not on. So when we want it later, we can just use that one. So let's just go to the big cam, because we can see the computer here, you know, it's not far away. So let's connect the VGA cable, and we might use that to the computer. VGA the computer there. And let's get the keyboard. And we need to connect the power of the keyboard. This is like a silicone dust protection. So I turn this cable behind here. Push the monitor back a bit. It touches the light here. So then we put the keyboard just here. That cable is kind of bad, but I think it works. Actually, I'm thinking I should switch mics. How does this look like? It's not. No, we have chat, we have camera, we have background. Okay. We don't have the scene, because if I were to go to my left one, it would say muted. That's what I want to check, see? So now we have power cable. So this is a kind of long one, which is nice. There. By the way, oh, I think I stepped on the power button on that one. There, now it's on again. So untying the cable. I'm going to plug this in on the back. And this was actually a horrible cable because it would reach the desk there. So we'll have to switch cables. It wasn't usable. So while I do this, what should we install? What should we install on this machine? And let's do the lock picking. I'll connect everything, then we'll do the lock picking, then we'll decide while I try picking locks. what what on earth was this tied? Did it have a tie? I think it was actually a cable tie on it. This one probably. Um, HDMI cable. I think I put a power cable in here too. No, HDMI. Oh, I have to go back to the box over here. Oh, that's good. I had one with a straight connector. Oh my god, this is a long one. Is this like a server room one? One. Is it like 4 meters or something? Maybe not that long. Uh, it should reach the back end of the computer at least. So, I can hear it. Oh my, I've really been cleaning stuff because on the end there I had hanging lots of mice or mouses. What do you want to call plural of computer mouses? I kind of tend to say mouses when it's computers. But anyway, I had sorted them somewhere new. So I think I put them here first, but then I moved them. Oh, I found 2. Oh, okay, I can see the others too. Here are 2. The cable is even tied in and out. There. I guess we'll have to. Maybe the other one was better because it had just a normal knot on the cable, not to be everywhere. Cause I don't want the mouse to be on top of the keyboard. There's no more space here. Unless I move stuff more. So, plugging it in. We need networking too, right? So, we can put this on the normal desk. So, if we turn the monitor on, the computer is off, though there's a green light. Now I could hear that. The purple light, it shines off the USB ports metal. Beautiful. I can hear the hard drive going. Maybe we should just add to this scene. I'm with the lock picking things there now. Maybe we should add to that scene. That's for that computer. This is here. I'm just thinking we could see if it starts. No image. Did I close it down instead of start it? CD drive works. Can you hear me? You can. Is the audio quality okay? Let's switch back. There should be double audio there. Should have both. And the other mic is the one, the tiny thing I listen to the TTS on, so we don't get the echo. I still don't have an image on this on the monitor. Let's see, if we click auto, it might be set to only do, let's go menu then. Menu. It's black. I don't think this is broken, but I'm not certain. We have another one. Try though. Oh, I think I pushed something by mistake on the keyboard. Maybe you really want to see this. So, let's see here. Just testing. Testing. Yeah. There. Just checking the stream. I'm kinda curious to try this lock, so maybe we should just do this now. There are also some things I'm very curious to see if the monitor works or if what's up, you know. So let's open the lock. What did it say? Hardened steel shackle, steel case. Made in China. Looks like this. Tough to open. We'll see. I think this one was cheaper than the orange one that was very simple to open. And from the same food store. So, and this is one of these that I've seen people... I've never seen one of these actually before, I think. All the Swedish locks look like this. I think they're German or something. So paper clips. Let's start with one of these. I think that this one is the easiest. So I'm thinking I should change the stream title a few times. So let's do lock picking. Lock picking, then setting up lab for cyber security stuff. I'm always so official with my language stuff, so that's good. There. And we're just at the hardware so far, so there. So we updated the title because I'm not just doing random things or not knowing what I'll be doing anymore. So let's just start with this one first. I think this black tiny thing is kind of good, and I like these because, no, maybe it's not this one, because you can just have all of your fingers. My fingers become so tired, so let's see if I can reach inside here. Yeah, right, I usually have this one, so we'll have to get it over here. So we're here. There. So we can kind of see better what we're doing. So we'll see if it maybe this is too far in, and then it will touch. There. I think this one tends to just fold over, so I'm trying not to touch it so much. So if I put this one in black, there, I can move this one. But can I move this one? What am I doing now? There it is. I'm a total noob, if you didn't see that already. So this is my third time I try this. It's kind of hard to get further into the lock to feel these, and there it opened. So let's do the other one. These are so very easy. So I'm going to try and I still haven't felt anything being like resistance. I can feel the feather like bouncing, but there's never been like it's hard to make it move, or any kind of like it's, you know, stuck that people talk about. These are just very easy to, as soon as I touch them, they move. As soon as I touch them, there's nothing that sticks. There's nothing like that. The difference with the other locks, so shouldn't one of these be like they call it binding? That was like two at once, and it keeps saying tiny. Having it a little bit lower so the just my logic says I should push that one, yeah. But I can see this, and it feels very cheaty. There, and maybe the last one in there, if I can find it. I think that if I start with these that I can see, well, this is very odd, because I don't think it took this long time to open it before. But it would be nice to feel this. Maybe I wasn't just pushing it much enough, because it just opened when I pushed more. So, well, I need to power train my fingers. How do you do that? Let's find a way. I guess it's just practicing this. But my hand is kind of tired now, especially here, from the turning thing. Not my right hand. This is the left hand. You know, I don't use it much. So we'll see if we can do this one too. I think that when I first got this one, it felt just as easy as the first one, and now I don't have to maybe show the microscope because we can't still see it, you know. And I remember that I was just trying to open this for the first time, and it just opened, you know. So I think for me the kind of trick is to have power in my fingers. Now with this lock I can try and holding it this way instead, because there's nothing, you don't have to see the inside. And then I can try one of these, and they are different thicknesses, and I think this one might just fit in here. There, we can try it like this instead, but now it's another finger that gets tired. So, but I guess this is also less showingy. Alright, I'm not looking at chat. The hardest thing is to manage to reach the things on top, you know. I don't even know how many it is in this lock, really. I don't think there's one at the very deepest end. There's one. That said a tiny click, and there it unlocked it. So maybe it's just 3, maybe it's more, I don't know. It's the orange keys at least. So this is what the keys looks like for this lock. Can you like count these? Does this mean it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something? If we compare with these keys for the clear plastic locks, they look like this. And they have 6. I don't know. So let's. Well, this was odd keys. Look at those keys. It said it's hard to open. This looks kind of funny. Is this some kind of special lock? Well, you'll have to open it with a lockpick to get the keys out, right? And this also has some odd rotation. Maybe this is not possible even, at least for me as a noob. Now let's look at it with a microscope. What can we see? So it's purple and pretty. Can we move this thingy here? Oh, it's very. That's not like it's a. Is this some kind of other lock? I'm curious. I can see that this bit turns just by itself. I don't know if you noticed. Let's zoom out again here. Oh my goodness, that's unscrewing the lens. I have to use both hands to screw it back in. So let's see, where is the lock? Maybe this is not openable. Made in China, 30mm. So I think that this bit just goes all around, does it? Now maybe I should get the key. Yeah, you can see I can just turn it. Huh? So when you let's get the keys and see how it works. Maybe this is impossible for me as a noob. We'll see. I've never seen a key like this, at least. It's funny. And I just was buying food, you know, and I got that then. So I don't feel anything when I put the key in. There's no kind of resistance at all. Let's see if we can put it in the other way. If we turn the plastic thingy, or it doesn't work that way. You can't put the key in that way. It has to be this way. So if I turn it this way, I don't even know where to start, you know. Can you see the lack of resistance? It's air, and here there's a tiny bit of, maybe it's just because the angle. This is not like the other locks at all. It's different. No resistance. And let's see if we open it. It opens on this side too. So this is very interesting. So I can't turn it this way. Not possible. So if I turn it this way, it opens there. And if I turn it a bit this way, can I pull the key out? No, because these kind of go into grooves, I assume, that you'll have to turn at those places. So it feels more like being a simple kind of this lock, you know, with a key like this. Feels more like it's like that. Then maybe this was not as fun saying that I had this already got this, because I can turn it this much. This is just air. This is just air, and I can pull it out and put it in, and that's just air. And the front part rotates without any connection to the what's further in. So I can imagine this being hard to open. If you're used to, I can't even open it now. There, it's hard to open with a key. Well, I guess we have a lock that's, and it's not possible to close it because it's still open and it doesn't go back. So something in here, there, the last bit. Something there makes it possible to pull it open. It feels that it's a very simple thing, but I feel like I should more like put one of these in there. Let me see which ones are open there. So, what if I take this kind of thing? Is it this simple? We'll see. I'm going to break the poor pig thingy. Because from the key, it looks like it's 3 parts. And oh, it's like stuck there. Maybe I should kind of hold it so I can feel if it... Yeah. So I pushed this in and I
CF2Goo
pulled,
says.
rotated it.
Texas Drone 2-day discount lowest price on the internet. Web link.
Okay, you're not allowed to do ads, okay? So that's not okay. Wrong mouse. No more things like that. Okay, so if you're not listening, I'll have to do TTS ban or ban, okay? I'm just have my microscope in the way here. So, so we managed to open this lock, but it was not by picking it up like this. It was by turning. Because since I saw the key being like this, I thought that maybe not all of them needs to be turned, and apparently it was just one. The one at the back, I think. So we could try it again if I lock it again. And I'm kind of disappointed that I managed to open this by just doing that at the back of the lock. So just this, and I don't think I wasn't much force, so no risk to damage the pick thingy. Should I just say pick? It sounds like I know what I'm talking about then. So so right, I'm backwards. But this just rotates, right? Now there, this way. So it was the right way. And we could see here in the microscope that there I moved something. There was probably just this thing itself. So if I try to turn it there, see if I can remake the opening. Also, if I can see if I can feel more things in here. And this front bit too. Right, because it's kind of high. Alright, I need to have my fingers or I don't feel when it's opening. So it opened again. So if I just close it to this, have this at about the same place. So I lost the place. Oh, I have to have my fingers so that I can feel if it opens, because it doesn't pop out. It's like it's a tiny latch in there that you just have to touch and then it opens. I think I'm pleased with opening it twice, so I don't have to do it 3 times. So with the key, first we just turn it to the right direction.
Goaku says, I have a similar lock and I lost the key. Would like to reuse it but don't want to do lock picking at my gym. Is there a way to make a new key?
Well, this key was like this. It's just... And I think it's only one of these that actually turns it. So it's very simple. So, should we try? We have this lock too, and this one, and then these are kind of old and rusty. And I think that this one actually opens when you turn the key. So it opens, and the key turns back. That was like, among my old locks, that wasn't, common. So if I drag this over a bit, I don't have to stretch to the side so much. Okay, so now I know why. There. So this lock, we couldn't open this key. So this key opens this lock and it returns back to the spot where it was. So let's try it. Now again we need a turning tool, and I was like getting rid of that. Kind of nice not needing it. And I got used to holding the lock like this when I want to show you the side. So I don't know if this is the best way to do it. We'll see. Let's just try one of these. This is kind of wide, and this is much tighter. So this is not so much in the way. There. These are, I don't have to use power, I can use distance instead. Oh, this one will never fit in this. The one I used would turn, I took the highest one I could find. So, where is it? Here. This one is kind of tiny. And it's very, very, let's see, where's the sharpness? There. So this one is kind of not so high. There are different ones, or I think this one is even less. See, like these. They're not the same thickness. Oh, is there something stuck there? Oh, it's just shiny. Let's try another one, just to try different ones. So this one is kind of like, oh, that's cool. I have to try this and see if I can feel them better. It's like it could catch something and hold it.
Christy says.
Hi Christy, welcome
07
in.
hello.
And go hug you.
Less
too,
than
of
3.
course. Look, I opened locks. And this was a new one. And it wasn't the normal one. It had this kind of funny key. Like this. But I opened it. It was a very odd one. You didn't have one of these turning thingies. So my hand was totally dying from keeping that bent. So we'll see if this will even fit. Because this lock, the problem compared to the other locks,
Nice
they were all
GG.
this way. This one is like this way. So it's new for me. Plus, this is probably, it's an old lock and it's probably, better quality. Oh, I think I moved one of them. But this, my hand is all tired already. What could we try using? Should we try holding it like this? And using one of these? So, will this fit in here? Yeah. No, I think I actually got more space from this. And if I don't... I don't have very big hands. I'm not a very big person. And I don't use my left hand for much. What do you use your left hand for? I'm right-handed. But I can see in here I don't know if you can, but I can see the first one here. So if we can, maybe we can see me move it. There, it's definitely moved, and it disappeared. It's all gone. So, unfortunately, you won't see much of this lock because it's tiny. So, though I feel like since it has like 2 points, I don't really know what I'm looking at. I'm looking with my fingers. So, I'm just curious now if this was bent or not. Oh, and this is another one. It has kind of a round thingy. Thingamabobs. Let's do this thinnest one. Though this is flat, right? And I know that when the key is used, this one pops up, so I don't have to hold that part at least. Tick tick. My finger is dying. It's so dying. It's like I want to use the table to hold it against the table or push it like against this. I can't hold it anymore. So I didn't expect lockpicking to be power training your hands, especially your left hand. I did not expect that. It's I had to stretch my fingers. At least I opened the new one, and I opened these. So maybe we should continue in a bit, like giving my hand a second to rest. What do you think? So, what if you had a 4 gigabyte server or computer, PC, with these specs? It's a Lenovo. Let's copy this text too and put it here. This is a SFF machine. What should we install in it? My hand, it's just like, you know, if you've been running and your legs go like jelly. My hand is like jelly. I didn't know it was... I'm really surprised that it was that tough. And still I haven't felt them really bind, like they call it in the videos. So it seems to be 64-bit. We have 4 gigs of RAM. This seemed to be the model number. We have an image to put in there too, but I'll do that later. Oh my. Could I lockpick with my left hand? Now I'm curious to use the right hand for that.
Stretch it.
Yeah, I'm stretching it. Like doing all kinds of... This one feels good.
Fixerbot says, time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Yeah, I need to add who redeems it to the message, right?
Christy says,
We can do high jumps.
Translated from German.
We can do lots of those things, you know, they're there for a reason. And there's a timeout. Oh, here, this muscle here. It's... Ouch. Ouch. Well, let's Well, okay, we could do this. Here's the computer. We have a screen. We have a keyboard. We have the computer down here. We'll install something on it. Should we do Linux? What else could possibly work, right? So, oh my goodness. So hi, Jones. With all this here, even my trash bin is not. To get the space for this, we put a lot of stuff on the floor here. Let's see if I can move it out of the way even more. So we can move the chair out of the way. So, I think I have enough space. Okay, so let's go. Just 5. Just 5.
Zoo.
Translated from French.
Well, stuff is out of the way. Do you want to redeem something else? Maybe I could do like push-ups if I do to the table. Should I have push-ups?
Nice.
Half push-ups. I was thinking of putting the phone as a camera here. We'll see.
Table push-ups.
Yeah, table push-ups. You could call it that. Should we add it? Let's add it. See if someone redeems it. It doesn't take long, you know. I still have all the locks in the mess here. The unlocked ones go to the side. The rest are still in the middle. So now I have enough space to type. So, table push-up, that's the name? How many should I do? It's like half push-ups. Half a push-up. But people may redeem them every 5 minutes, right? So, let's do 5. Squats really do no work at all, so I put 10 on them. I think it's on platform still though. Yeah, channel point redeems. So let's copy the high jumps. Duplicate. And I'm curious, this one was null there. So this is 5 table push-ups. Oh, the thing is that if people redeem things on the IRL stream, I was out like walking and jogging a bit, and I got redeemed for squats, like in the middle where people could see me. I did it though, I did it. So let's see here, there, and what else do we need? So, okay, so I had added the persist ones. Okay, so have they got the same persist queue? Because I don't think I like that. I thought I liked that, but it's too long between. I want them to have separate queues. But it's supposed to be in this group, right? So let's see, global countdown. You'll have to try, okay? You will have to try this. So if I okay this, can this be redeemed now? Can you redeem it? Okay. And it was 100, yeah. I don't want it to be expensive, so now is the first time. I added the redeem before I even tried it, you know? So, can we do, without falling anything over here? Oh, I really should have like pulled up things to this. It would be probably maybe possible. Though I can't, this is just a flimsy thing. It's not possible, unfortunately. You won't have to see me manage that, definitely. So, okay.
Party Hat Chris 170 GG Christy 170 UU.
Translated from Indonesian.
I'm probably getting in shape. I know this is 6. I'm just feeling if it's anything hard. Yeah, I think if I did like 20, my arms would be tired. Oh, look, I found this. So this is supposed to be in this. There. Charging. But you want more power too? Well, we tried it.
10 maybe will suffice.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like if people redeem a lot on stream. If I can just do... I think it's hard, you know, a squat you don't really do much. You just bend your legs. I do the arms up too. But this is more like training. What else could we add? Could we add something else? Any suggestions with tiny space? I have a table here. There's a bit of space to the side though. But you can't see the floor, so I can't do like push-ups on the floor. I could do sit-ups, no one would see. I could do like chairs sit-ups. If I turn the chair and have my knees under the... Oh my god, yeah, I could do sit-ups like this. I have I could do that probably. That would be 3. Because it's so uncomfortable.
Lol.
Should I add it? Like chair sit-ups. No, I would love to have reorganized more, and that's the thing. I'm kind of reorganizing everything. So there's things on the floor too, and a bit of a mess. So I'll try to get it more ordered here. And this is not really a table. It's a kind of half temporary movable. One of these IKEA thingies. Yeah, right. I could probably move this so it's behind me, if you would like to, but maybe not for this time at least. This monitor. Let's see, where's the other one? Here. We can try this one instead.
Add it if you're good with it.
Okay, let's add it. But then you'll have to redeem it to test it too. I'm going to get sweaty. But the thing is that if you move, your brain, you know, keeps online. Stays online. So let's duplicate again. And so let's just do 3.
Let's go.
A chair. Should I do 5? The thing is that I had this tummy muscle inflammation thingy, so I haven't been doing any sit-ups. I've been kind of resting my muscles, but let's start with 3 so I don't overdo it there. Chair, sit-ups. That looks very odd. Oh, I'm like, what's wrong? And I put the wrong order of the letters. But the font is very off too. Sit-ups. So let's do there. What else did we need? I'm thinking that I want to count how many I've done. That's why I add the counter.
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch.
Welcome in.
New follower Thundermarks.
Welcome
Less than
in,
3.
Thundermarks. So let's see. Can you redeem it before I click this? I'm curious. Yeah, it's there as a copy now, right? But it doesn't really say anything until the name is done. So there. So
Thundermarks says.
Thanks. I'm a fellow cyber streamer as well. Keep up with the content.
Oh, I'll have to follow you. Let's see. It's there. And then we have this funny thing. When you click stuff in OBS, you have to move it around to be able to close it again. So, yeah. Should we do? Anyone want to redeem my latest thing? The latest edition. Who's first with redeeming? Sit-ups? Do you spell sit-ups? People that are native to English, do you spell sit-ups like that? Like I did in the redeems now? Is that how you spell it? Ah, it's on the screen here too. I hate how tiny the text is though. Let's continue the cleaning. This was actual cleaning things. These are the important papers. Let's put them there for now. We'll have to put them into one of the drawers. Oh, so this is good things to have in the drawers, right?
Christy says.
Open one lock, then sit-ups.
Okay, well, like, but I don't think I will be able to open these. I've done the ones that are not old Swedish locks that I've used when I was a kid. So, okay, sure. Let's go back here. Or we won't need that one. So we open this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And I did pause because of my hand. He's so tired. But we can try again. Let's try. Which one was I using? The thick one. I think this is the thickest. And I'm thinking that's not the easiest one either.
Fixerbot says.
Welcome in.
New follower Dark Mode Llama. Less than 3.
So let's see here. Maybe this is too thick. Maybe we should have the one with the microscope too. Although it's moved to the side. So let's see. Maybe a march to the here. A bit of an angle. It's not the best holder there for it. So this is a very used lock with a bit of rust, you know. So we'll see. if it's openable. And also, this hole, I'm kind of curious what that is. Why does it have a hole? This one doesn't have a hole. And this is like a branded lock. And this is just a random old one. So will this fit here? I'm annoyed at the blurriness. Let's fix that. There. So it kind of looks too wide, right? So not that one. I think it was this one I was using. So see, this fits, and we can see the first two in there, right? So this finger is now so tired, so I will try something like this and see. I don't think I can hold the lock. Even if I hold the lock with this one, will this work? We'll see, we'll see. Now this one trains in a different way, different muscles. So this one we tried. Let's see this one. Where is it? There. Is it this that I've used, maybe? We will see. Oh, there. So I rotate it this way. Then I can move them.
Christy says.
OK was walking dog meanwhile, D.
Oh. Oh, there. I moved something there. I have to really rotate it.
Good I didn't enter in a pillar while watching stream lol.
That's good. Not walking down any, like, ravines or something. Oh, my fingers. I'm sorry, it was too early. I shouldn't have accepted the challenge. My fingers are dying, though. It's open. Ah, my hand. Hand stretching. I didn't know lockpicking was a power sport. I didn't know. How do you train your lockpicking muscles the best? I guess it's lockpicking, right? So we opened it. That's nice, but I would like to try this lock.
Lol.
This, I can hardly move my hands, so it's no more lockpicking. Unless we do it with the other hand. Because my right hand doesn't have any problems. I won't be able to do it right now. No. Not when I'm tired. It's not just the hand, you know. The hand is totally dead. But the arm here too. All the muscles that are... I don't use them on the left hand. I do everything with my right hand, right? You just use it for like lifting things with two hands and... I didn't know I was this weak in my hand. Well, it's open. It's opened. That means I have opened these two and the orange one and this old one. First of the, let's say, real old locks, and this one that was very odd. With a very odd key. If someone just arrived in here, this is the key. And I just pushed to the side at one place and then it opened. But I had to pull this all the time because it didn't pop out. So it was like a gymnastics job for fingers. And also the front of this just rotates any direction here. I can just rotate it with my nail. No, not any direction. It's just these two directions. But it's like not connected to anything in the lock. So it's just this lock that's not open now of these. Then I also have...
You don't have a tool that looks like that key?
No, I just used, let's see, the longest one of these. This one. I used this one and I rotated it in the lock. That's how I opened that one. I was actually thinking of trying these, the short end then, but they're too high, I guess. But if we compare it to the key, where did I put it? Well, here's the key for that one. So if we compare this to the key, it's much too high. But maybe one of these, this is too high too. So I guess just a luck pick there. Could bend another of the paper clips. Because this one was actually good. This was very good.
I see.
Anyway, for the rest, we have these locks too. And this is one of these. I won't try this for a long time, I think. You need some special tool for this. This one is so incredibly rusty all over, and when you turn the key, it doesn't bounce back at all. So, and it's very hard, but it opens. So, but these old locks, I can't lock it again. Maybe you should be able to lock the lock if you want to pick it. Ah, I got it. I got it locked. This is a very tiny one. Let's see. Could we even reach in that one? And this is the same as this one, but tinier. So it's the same, but tinier. And apparently those are the special kinds of pins and stuff. And here's another tiny one. Let's see. Some Chinese. It's not very rusty, at least. Yeah, there's a number on there. But these are so tiny, you know. Very tiny. Well, it's still here on my floor until I put it back in the... maybe I should go down with this. Or should we try these? Let's see if we can just get a pick in this one. Cause if they don't fit, it's kind of... If I can put... Which one is the tiniest one? This. So if this reaches inside here, if I can move it. Yeah, I can. We could probably try this one, and maybe this doesn't look as rusty too. Though I have no clue if I even have a key for it. Because it's just locks and keys. And there's that one. Well, let's just get all the locks. This should be a lock, normal lock, right? This key, that's for that one. We don't have the key for this. We have the key for the rest. This key says IKEA. So I think it's for like drawers somewhere. Why keep this? It's for when I bought my last car. This is not for even the car I have now. Or is it? Yeah, it probably is. Maybe. You'll have to watch on the streams if it's correct. Oh, this is to fix my bag, because it's dropped from there. This is a house key. This is like... I have no clue. It doesn't feel like it's a real key. It feels like plastic. I don't remember what that is for. I don't see any tiny keys here, so I guess this should be to some lock too. Well, if this works, which is like very unlikely, right? Normal key with this tiny lock. So I don't think we have a key for this one. Feels like there's no key. Oh, is this a key? Oh, it was a key. Okay, so we have a key. It's a very tiny key. No one told me there was a key over here. So let's put these locks together with this one, and let's make a bit of order here in the box. So we put the keys we haven't unlocked on this side, right? So we have stuff to do next time. Yeah, we have this key too. Why did I put a red thing on this? Maybe we should just get rid of that. Oh my goodness. Should we need the microscope to do this? If I move it this way, it's stuck in something. There, and then we go back this way. There. There. So. Whew. We can throw this way, but I remove the paper basket there. So, the trash bin. I can get rid of this. Or are any of these keys the same? Nah. I'll carry that downstairs later. Okay, what should we install on the computer that only has 4 gigs of RAM? And like the first generation 64-bit processors? Is it even useful in the lab? Should we just throw it out? Or is there use? It's a bit newer. The computer I use as a Minecraft server is 8 gigs. And also it's a tiny bit newer processor, I think. But it's not very new, you know. Let's try and get some order in this. But they will probably fall on the floor next time I open it anyways. Because these tiny holes are not big enough. There. We also have another even cheaper lockpicking kit. And we have another cheap, and this credit card thingy came with one of these. There. So, chat, what do you think? What do you think we should do now? Suggestions. Now let's see what time it is too. Okay, we have lots of time. So, my hands needs to rest.
Just came BK.
Okay. So, my hands needs to rest, so I will have to take a break from the lock picking.
We done with locks?
Yeah. And I just found longer cables when we didn't need them anymore. Had another bin of things here. So, we have this computer. This one, we just put this here. And we have a mouse, we have a keyboard. And that hook it up. But we don't get anything on screen. Which is the reason why I just got another screen. So let's see if this works better. It's probably not the screen, it's probably just like the cable. We can do this. Right. What were you supposed to do when I had done with locks? So let's move these cables a bit first. Start with moving the cables. This monitor probably has not been used since some time, and it could be just the capacitors are dead. But usually you kind of see a blink at least. I've seen nothing on the screen. We have sound from the... Maybe I should put autofocus on this for today, because it's focused where I usually sit.
One is dead.
One is dead? What is dead? The lock. The monitor. I set this up before now, so let's use it.
Display.
Yeah. Well, we don't know yet. So let's go Irian, and let's go the little new scene I made here. This one. Oh, it's flickering again. This is so annoying. Let's see, I'm scrolling down in my scenes list to where my Irian is. I didn't have this problem, to repeat myself again, for maybe new watchers that didn't used to do this. Before I... is there even another image there? Oh gosh. I think this is switching resolutions. So it's switching to a lower resolution and the higher resolution, and that's why the image is flickering. Because we saw this bit when I was aiming it lower. Or maybe switching cameras even. I have not seen anything in Irian to set what camera to use. We only have the resolution, but now we do have a stable image. I didn't do anything, I was just watching the flickering and noticing that there's actually another image in there. And then it stopped flickering. So here we have a computer, and there's a lot of mess since I'm changing stuff. So this computer, it's on, and it started, we heard sound from it, you know? There's a mess on the table too, because I moved everything here from here. Let's see if we can use this. Stand here. I think, did I intend it to be this way? This is my just normal phone. So if we could like have this, all this, and let's decrease the light on the screen there. And we can even get some light. Let's see. I think I have another, or this reaches just there, but not much more. Do we need light? I'm thinking that that screen is what's interesting, right? And you'll have to decide if I should turn this ring light off. I don't think we need it, right? We don't need it. I was that was for something else, you know. So let's kind of tie this around here, maybe. There. Very stable.
So what we gonna break, D?
This screen, you can see, you can't see the blue light there. Let me move this stuff out of the way. These are just empty boxes to use for something, you know, ice cream boxes. Very useful. Let's move the screwdrivers into their drawer. And the rotor that we might play with too. The computer fell asleep again. I can hear it, you know. If I push the power button now. Ska jag komma? Okay. My kid called. Or he bounced the door. Didn't even knock. It was oh my goodness. I make even more mess now, but... Well, this was when the camera stopped working. I tried to... I tried to use this. So... There. It's for down here. Battery cover for the camera I just put somewhere else. These are the pliers. There. Just one more, because I was looking for a special one a bit ago. There. This is a power cable for the computer. And what is this? Oh. This is for one of the for the laptops I was testing. Because we have a few laptops too we can use to make a lab out of. And we have a few better computers too. And this is just a soldering irons cord. So that one there. So it's actually not a total mess everywhere. There, soldering iron in the right place. And we have the mouse here for this computer. It's over here. And this is the USB charging cord. Let's just unplug it. It's connected to trying to charge one of the other projects we were selecting between here. Choosing between. There. So, did I move this? I did. Why did I move it, or how did I move it? Anyway, there. All right. If I move just a tiny bit, my chair moves this.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm behind the monitor. Should we just switch and see? This is the easiest solution if it works. So this one has filling. It also has VGA, which is what this computer wanted. Oh my goodness. Well, why did I tighten these? I did anyway. I did tighten them. So, and this one should be much easier. So let's switch. Can you hear the computer? It's kind of loud. So this one has the same, though the other one had DVI2, so this is older. And this is, no, it's newer. This is 2011, the other was 2006. But maybe it's something else, it's just cheaper maybe. Dell, I think. It's HP. So now we can at least see an image at once. Here we got an image at once. Windows could not start because of a computer disk hardware configuration problem. Could not read from the selected boot disk. Okay,
nice.
I've probably switched stuff around in this machine. So at least it had the maximum amount of memory it can have, which was 4 gigs. At least it's gigs, I guess. This is not necessary. We have a Windows button. I think this is maybe not a new keyword. It's kinda... so, what do you want to do with this one? It starts, it has... we can just try Control-Alt-Delete, Escape, button. So, I might just switch hard drives, so it has a bigger hard drive, because it had 500 gigs. Let's see. So we get this message at once, and I wasn't quick enough to press anything. No Control-Delete, yeah. Let's try everything. All keys here. So where did we get to? So we didn't manage. Let's turn it off. Did you see what key it is? Anyone who knows? It's a Lenovo computer. I'm just trying delete and escape. Enter.
F2 Prali.
Yeah, it was enter. It was enter. That's not very usual. By the way, can you even hear me? The mic is far away. So let's move the mic a bit. So I'm sorry if it's just in the middle of my face, but I'm still not turned that way. So that didn't work. Maybe I clicked too many times. Now I had time to read. I can just click once. No, we have to turn it off all the way. Monitor going to sleep. There, now I've clicked just once. The following keys. Escape to resume normal startup. F1 to enter BIOS. There. We did it. Oh, the menu was behind the monitor start thingy. So we can see again the monitor, what machine it is. We can see the BIOS date. It's 2010, as it was before. Let's look at the USB setup. We want USB enabled. I'm thinking booting now. Legacy support. Front USB and rear USB. They're all enabled. So auto drives. SATA controller should be enabled. Yes. Video. Look, we have 128 video memory. At least if I quickly looked past it. Oh, well, we don't want PXE both. Oh, wrong key. That's not necessary. Slowing us down. I guess this will boot quickly though, right? Serial ports it up. Plug and play. No. Plug and play OS. Okay, the BIOS configure stuff. It even has Intel virtualization technology. Okay, that's nice. If it will turn on if it loses power and gets power. I'm not sure if I want to, we'll see. Power and password, we don't want that. So, here we have the boot sequence. And this is removable device. That feels kind of like USB, maybe? What do you think? Will it be able to boot on USB? Then we have the CD. DVD. I don't have any. Though I have a loose one. I don't know if it works. Third, boot device hard drive. And fourth could possibly be network then. Hard disk drives. And there's a hard drive in there. And we have that there. And we have not connected the network yet. Let's go back to the main one. It's just date and time. It does know that it is not like 1980 or something, right? So what do we want to do? Maybe I should turn the monitor anyway here so you can see better. Though I can't type, but that doesn't matter. Or we could like a little bit more closer to me so we actually see the same thing. Too close maybe? As long as I don't go in front of it. The thing that bothers me most is if we can't boot on USB, but now we really need to select operating system for this one. I do have Windows 10, and this came with Windows 7, so I wouldn't want to run Windows on it. That would be like Windows 7 then, I guess. I'm just looking to see if I have any USBs with operating system. Maybe I do. What is on this one? I've got another box over here. I'm trying not to move too much so the camera will move. Gosh, it's hard to reach.
It moved.
Yeah, I know.
Lol.
I have, since I put stuff here and moved things so much, I can't reach my USB.
Fixerbot says, "Welcome Raiders. BritJess brought 7 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow."
Welcome
Girl
in,
says,
welcome in.
BritJess flock is swooping in. BritJess flock is swooping in. Bridge raid Bridge love Bridge sunglasses.
Jess says,
Welcome in.
BritJess flock is swooping in. British flock is swooping in. British love British sunglasses British raid.
Christy says.
Raid nice 07 raiders.
Welcome in, Precious, and your people. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you doing on stream? I hope you had a great stream. Were you doing like Unity modeling thingies? What were you doing? Tell me. I'm waiting.
Gick Earl says.
I always hear British love instead of bridge love. D.
Yeah, it sounds like that to me too. I had the good luck, I guess, to just be missing one letter from my name, so I just added the 2 for my emotes. So...
Jess says.
Hi. Yes, I was working on my avatar today.
Nice. I guessed right. Oh, I can't see how you do those cool things, really. You and Nori and everybody. Yeah. It looks very hard to get them feeling alive. They look alive, right? Don't they? I'm just trying to reach some USBs over here without totally squishing the camera. Yeah. We'll see. I moved it out of the way a bit. But I have just moved things, so it's a big mess in here. To try to reach other things. Let's see.
I've been learning for the last year off, and I'll have a few people helping me with it.
I managed.
It's definitely a lot to learn, but I love it.
Okay, nice. So, here we actually have one saying Linux. Here we have one, I don't know, Windows 10. Well, PS3. That doesn't sound like anything. Or is PlayStation 3 for, doing fun things with PS3s. Let's see if we can, if I just pull these legs actually out a bit more, and it shouldn't fall over at least. So this is actually a light stand, so now it's totally looking at me. So let's just rotate it a bit. If it's crooked, yeah, it is. Sorry. There, I'm releasing that one a bit. What's the least crooked way? Oh, this is so hard to do backwards. Oh gosh, now I can move a tiny bit more. So should we just plug Linux in and see what happens? What kind of Linux could this be? And the most important question, can it boot on USB? I don't think so.
Christy says.
Goes boom.
Yeah, boom. At least let's save. I don't think we changed anything really, but just see if it can boot. It was a removable device. What kind of removable device would it be except for
It
USB?
should boot on USB, but if that old thing can handle W10, maybe W8.
Okay. So it didn't try to start on this, I think. Let's try this one. I don't have another Windows or anything.
Press
I know,
F2.
Yeah, but the primary boot device is the only one that I can think of, you know. We can try F2.
To force it boot from USB.
Yeah, but if it can't boot from USB, and this is so old, you know, Chrissy, that's why. So I don't think it will be able to, because we would have seen options in boot from USB, you know. It wants a CD. I have a Red Hat installation CD that's 40 years or something, so it's the same age as this one. Well, if we want to make a lab, why not make a vulnerable old... it's in the trash heap downstairs. I'll go get it. We'll see if it works.
I think better bring a hammer, D.
Free breakfast banana says.
You're missing a library, bro.
Christy says.
Lol.
Free breakfast banana says.
Can get how.dll from the internet? Find a guy named Dave. He'll turn it off and on again for you.
I failed. But I found this. I don't know if this is bootable. We can try. Let's just try and boot on this. Cause there, alright, the button is below. This might be bootable, but it's also lots of other stuff on it. I probably have other discs too. So
Ducklock17 says.
Pre-breakfast banana dick.
Translated from Dutch.
What? Pre-breakfast banana. And the law. Okay, okay.
Christy says.
Crowd references.
Docklock17 says.
Good
Good
morning, Fix It.
morning, Douglas. Good morning. This is the old computer with 4 gigs
Pre-breakfast
of
banana
RAM.
says.
Good morning.
What if we do the enter thing here? Did I press the right key? We'll see. I can't really read what this says. Look. Huh? 2002! This isn't old.
I
What do
love
you
old
see?
computers. 4 megs of RAM. Wow.
2002! Oh,
Christy says.
Slackware GG.
yeah, it's like where. It says on this one too. I found this one at least. But it was almost on its way out of the house, so good thing it had not passed the door. I'm just reading.
Slackware my old BF.
Docklock17
Oh,
says.
The last time I used Slackware was probably in 2002.
yeah, and I don't know when I used it last. It might have been earlier. I don't know. We'll see. The front racer parameters. So, if you don't need to enter parameters, press enter to boot the default kernel. Let's try default. We only have one hard drive too,
Pre-breakfast
so.
banana says.
There was good media variant of Slack a while ago. I miss Slackware.
And you can see my screen, right? Yeah. So, if you are not using a USB keyboard, you may now load a different keyboard map. Oh my goodness. Anyone knows what Swedish is? I guess I'll have to try and manage with English. Or rather, I can press one and then I can select. We'll see. Yes! So... wannabe map. These names. Dvorak.
Well,
no,
that is
please.
convenient.
Yeah. That's nice. So... let's go down to S, cause I want Swedish keyboard, please. There. Okay, the new map is now installed. You will now test it by typing anything you want. It doesn't
Christy
work.
says.
Once I sat down to Stream, emails started to pop at work easy.
Well, it kind of works, just not the special keys. Okay, one, enter to continue. Log in, well...
Pre-breakfast banana says.
You're in. It's hacking time.
yeah, exactly. But I'm thinking, how cool is it to have this old machine in the lab with this old OS? Because this is real life, you know. This could be there out there somewhere. Though I'm really getting hungry. I need to eat a bit too. This is my lunch that I got
That looks
3
like a lot of
hours
fun.
and 40 minutes. But this will probably be wait time. So, should we check the partitioning
says.
of the drive? Probably.
Yeah, gotta love that old kernel.
So it asks us if we want to use CFdisk or FDisk or something first. And it's asking for PCMCIA drivers and activate network devices. We don't have any network yet, so I'm thinking I'll look at FDisk first. Oh, I guess I'll need both hands. So, FDisk.
What we eating?
It's just some of this bread, but it's very dry now, so it's just cracking. And I have some yogurt, so we can drop in the yogurt again.
Free breakfast banana says.
Is this your old computer or did you get this secondhand?
I got this from someone not using it, so it's a free computer. But I have lots more. I have at least 3 laptops too, and desktop machines, but it's a bit of a mess over there, so we'll see. Let's
Christy says.
Crunchy Arabian bread.
Free breakfast banana says.
Yeah.
Are you using PS/2 or USB for keyboard and mouse?
No, it's new enough. It's Windows 7 license key with it on, so it's kind of like almost modern. It's 64-bit, like first generation, I think. We'll see what happens and what. The CD is older than the computer. The computer is just 14 years old, so not 22. Oh, I was just typing the it was hard with the sandwich. HTA. Okay. I just guessed that L was list. That didn't work. So FDisk. Oh, it's so strange we'll have a text on the space key. So will H work?
Christy says.
Might be PS2 mouse still 14 years ago.
Yeah, it's list partition tables. So it should have listed the partition tables.
And KB.
Yeah, right, definitely. It could have been, but it just says USB, so I guess it's modern. Modern style computer. Some of the computers I have over there, that's probably newer, maybe not. They have PS2. So anyone know why it didn't? Can we up arrow? We can. Nice. So with L,
Free
and
breakfast
we
banana
wrote
says.
the disk.
This is Unix. I know this.
Yeah, do you know the fdisk commands? Why didn't it list the partitions when I typed this? Can you see? It says fdisk-l dev hda, and it didn't list any partitions.
That should work. I guess I don't know this.
Yeah, that's the thing, like,
You have RAID, right? Maybe different for RAID?
No, it's just one disk. One 500 gigabytes disk is all that's in this. So I will just assume that it works. And let's see if we can. I think it just wants us to type setup. So let's try. We could always try just to see, can it, if I say help, does it do anything? Yeah. No. Let's try setup. I think I remember that, so. No Linux partitions detected. You don't seem to have any partitions with Linux, at least one of these. You'll need to leave setup, make partition. Right, okay. So we need to use, but there's also cfdisk. So we don't have any partitions where we can do anything. So why not have a half graphical? Let's see if, oh my goodness, the key just stuck there. It's still down there. So if we look at the swap, no, we don't want to do that. So select source media, it's from the CD.
Target.
Yeah, it can't do it. Look, it just hops up. So we'll just try cfdisk then. Cfdisk. Okay. Fatal error, but primary partition 0. Partition ends after end of disk. Press any key to exit. Should we move this hard drive to my computer and just set up a partition for it? Oh, this is funny. So, fdisk. So, can we man fdisk?
Christy
No.
says.
No.
You have to
such
do it from
directive.
here.
Yeah.
Free breakfast banana says.
This is hard mode.
Remember before the internet? Then, you know, we couldn't Google stuff. That was hard mode. Here this is something like do do do. The partition is something like do do do.
Christy says.
Do we know the size of the HDD? LOL.
No, and I was just reading that
Free
we need
breakfast
to
banana
set the
says.
say the
Does
cylinder
Pascal show
number,
any disks?
and I don't know the size. Maybe if we just do fdisk L, we'll get info. I hope so, cause it didn't show anything with HDA. Unable to seek on dev HDA. Maybe the hard drive is broken. That's a possibility. I have lots of hard drives behind me, and we already opened the back, so
Christy says.
we can just get another
Capal.
one.
Translated from Danish.
HD. I don't understand, Christy. I'm thinking I would like to try something else before. I have some other CDs.
Type
Let's
at
see if
palm.
we have.
Translated from Danish.
Okay, we can HGPRAM. No such file or directory. I'm going to see if I have another CD over here. Trying to not stumble on things. So, I just moved all the CDs and stuff over here. So let's see what we have. Oh, look.
Sudo parmi/dev/sda.
Translated from Danish. Free breakfast banana says.
Do you have CF disk?
It didn't start. I tried. It said the disk was. I'm just looking at my. Oh, we have. With a key on it. That's nice.
Christy says.
But probably you
Hiren's
won't
boot
have the
CD?
command.
It goes 2003. Windows ME. This is CD for my oldest camera, like digital. So Hiren's boot CD. That's classic. Good. These also boots. Lots of boot discs. And I thought I would never use these. What else have I got here?
Free breakfast banana says.
We could open it up and see if there is a hard drive in it.
It is. We already opened it. But it might be broken, and I have more hard drives. I have lots of more CDs too. And this is probably just like Visual Basic 6. This is so old. .NET 2 in 2002. I don't think there's any OS. Maybe. Let's see. That's where those ends. No, it's Visual Studio. These are copies of those kind of thing. Wheel of Time game.
Oh yes, we had an indicator it was broken. The missing DLL file.
Yeah, so Windows couldn't boot, which is an indicator of that. And then we had problems, different problems later even. So we have a few boot disks at least to see another with another operating system, and we had diagnostics. So I'll bring a hard drive at the same time. Let's see. I'm getting a tinier one than my biggest. Let's see here. I've got piles of hard drives. So we don't have a hard drive problem here. Here's a 500, 500.
But as Banana said, disk command works?
CF disk
says.
didn't work.
New follower Twitch.
It
New
complained about
follower
the hard drive too.
RZM44636.
So there are
Less
several.
than 3.
Should
New
we put a
follower
500
pre-breakfast
in it?
banana.
What is this?
Less
Can
than
you
3.
read this for me? How big is this one? I can't see a thing. Oh, it's a 500 too. This is the same disk that's in the machine. I recognize it.
Christy says.
500 gigabytes.
Translated from French.
Oh, we have even more hard drives. I have a big pile of them back here. Tiny ones. I think
Make a
500
picket of
is
cylinders
okay.
there. Picture.
Yeah, so this one is probably exactly the same one that's in there.
Fixerbot says.
Let's see.
New
How
follower
much can we
Tulia
see?
Cabral Silva. Less than 3.
Can you read anything about cylinders? This is from 2007. I can't read anything there. So, at least we have 3 500 gigs drives here.
Christy says.
Down.
So, before we start messing with that, we actually had... Well, Ghost is not very useful, but this is a Windows ME. Do you see? And this is Hiren's boot CD. And then I had Windows 8 Enterprise, and this is Linux
Me?
Diag for Lenovo's. It's kind of like, we'll see if it works. This might like be for this machine. So we can always start on this one again. We'll do it later. Let's not scratch
Me
it up.
worst windows in the galaxy.
Yeah.
Free breakfast, Banana says.
The saga continues.
So let's see. Hirons is my next after this one. I just want to see this one. And this is a window, so if you want to try that. But this one, oh my god, the phone I'm actually filming with is cold, getting cold.
Dance
Sorry
party.
people! Hallå? Jag håller på att streama och jag filmar faktiskt med den här telefonen.
Christy says.
D.
Jag ska bara muta mig här.
Rofua D.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Free breakfast, Banana says.
Tell them you got root and urine but no hard drive.
Christy says.
Ha 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 ha. $@ pre-breakfast banana.
Translated from Tagalog.
Leonovo.
Translated from Slovenian.
Is that a HDMI?
Translated from Dutch. Free breakfast, Banana says.
Perhaps CD drive is master and hard drive is slave? Not sure if you could do that but might want to check HDB.
Oh, it's so hard to try and focus on, because I hear you in my ear, and he's talking about, oh, should we make some plans for the Easter weekend? I'm like,
Christy says.
I think she checked.
oh, this, let's see. Yeah, since this, this is not a Lenovo. Is it? It is, right? I got kind of very turned around all directions here. So this was Linux boot diagnostics. So I thought, well, we try it. And I'm in the wrong mouse because like this is this one. We can at least we know the mouse works. We know the keyboard works. We have progress. Refrain from using your computer unless requested by the test. Okay, so this looks like it's going to test the hard drive. So we'll see first.
It sees any storage.
Smart. Yeah, so it does this. And It's it's going here. It failed. Read test, targeted read test, bad sector. So we have another indicator of the hard drive is actually bad. And this one told me now it's low battery, so well, let's see. We'll see if he'll be mad at me later. I'm switching ears. And my phone is starting to go warm. But how could this one have low battery? Okay, it said low battery. There. I think it's charging now. So it didn't connect first time. Well, it failed that. I don't feel we need to do much more. It stopped as soon as it found one error.
Goaku says. Sorry, redeem coming soon.
Yeah, I was almost going to tell you, people, don't you want me to try making like sit-ups in the middle of this tiny space now? With everything set up here? You have to make it a bit hard for me. Let's see.
Christy
Can
says.
we see stuff again?
Ah, yay.
We'll see. We'll see if we can see. It says supposed
Goaku
other
says.
tests.
5 table push-ups. Let's go.
Oh, both at once. Both at once. Okay. I should have shown you my floor, but this stand is kind of long leg, so it's out to here. And I just put my yogurt on the table. So what could we possibly do first? First thing first, right? Table push-ups. Second attempt, trying to this time avoid moving, trying to not move that. So, and not get yogurt on the hair, possibly. This is the table push-ups. I don't have room for anything else. There. I didn't. Well, make everything fall over. Okay, we have failed short self-test smart, and smart drive self-test failed. So, in case you can't see, let's see. Here. My goodness, where is the camera?
Free breakfast, Banana says.
Rip hard drive.
Yeah, so the hard drive is bye-bye. Why can't I find this? Why? Is it just... This is so odd. Because it's right there. It's right here. On screen. It's too bright. Can you see? Anyway, it says there that it failed.
Christy says.
Let's turn this off for a
We
second.
replace it, and boom.
Yeah, we will. But I'm thinking, this is kind of hot, and
Too
that
much
was
light.
odd. Yeah, it's too much light. Why is it so bright?
Fixerbot says. Time to move it, move it.
No,
10
it
squats
could read
redeemed.
it. I haven't done the sit-ups yet. Okay. I'm going to actually turn this off for a short bit. Let's just switch to the program, and let's see if I can turn it off. Oh, and then I got a message from a friend too. So now it's green, and we could do this actually. There. So this can charge for a bit, because it had 57%. So okay. I'll
Goaku
just
says.
2
You need
seconds.
a redeem cooldown.
It is a
Workout too
cooldown
intense.
for them
Free
each.
breakfast, Banana says.
Hard
Yeah,
drive is
hard
dead.
drive is
Frown,
dead.
frown.
Hard drive is dead. I could use this one, but it didn't work when I disconnected it, and it's, oh my god, it's so hot now. It's probably shut down. This phone. Let's see. So it has, we have, let's see, 19% battery left on that one, so I closed it off.
Good luck.
Too.
I got a piece out. Happy fixing.
Okay, thanks. And this is no problem because I had like 400 or 500 gig hard drives more, so it's not a problem really. Thank you very much, and welcome back. Welcome back in here. Another day.
Christy
We'll
says,
do lots of different
Hi,
fun
banana.
stuff.
Translated from Italian.
1 second. I just need a quick bathroom break before I do the gymnastics. Bathroom breaks are good because I thought of this. Why? I hear you, you know, the TTS, but why not like connect Discord or something so you could actually talk with your own voice instead of the TTS? Yeah. So now I have to scroll up because I missed redeems here. We have sit-ups on the chair sit-ups. So this is the first time this is done. Do you think I can manage to a slightly angled chair and having my knees under the desk and nothing behind me? This is why it's just 3, you know. I'll have to be further under the desk. We got 3 done. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Maybe if I lower the desk a bit, or I don't think the chair is possible. It's not possible to raise it anymore. Then we have squats.
Lock
Squats
that
are
chair
easy
on,
at least.
don't fall.
Yeah. Well, the chair is kind of sturdy, but it is, you know, it's one of these where you can just so it's bendy when you do that. So it's not totally straight. Oh well, whatever. See if I can have the room to do some squats here now. I'm blurry. So, okay. That leg is there. That is there. We have the proof of the broken hard drive. So let's just do... Yeah. 10. So, unplugging the USB because that didn't work right. And I'm thinking I should at least take a picture on the screen. Thank you for training me. I will get very in shape with this. So let's see here. And look at the image. And yeah, we can see it. And this fell asleep. Monitor going to sleep. Well, we have the CD. I'm kind of curious though if we could use this for something else. This hasn't been used since I worked on I think I burnt this when I worked at Electronic Arts for, yeah, like 2000. Was it 2000, 2001? I stopped working there. Hiram's boot CD. Well, we have the results. We don't have to put everything in there. Let's open it up and get rid of the broken hard drive and put a new one in. That should be kind of quick. As long as we have somewhere to put the monitor here. So this is kind of why I put this on instead, because we can have that as the desk cam here. And though I did bring this one, maybe put it back for now. Right, I put the trash over there. I missed. So okay. Moving the monitor here without getting the cords all messed up. I believe the cords connected to the computer, which is still on, by the way. If the hard drive was not broken, that could be a good way to do it, right? Break it, bounce it around a bit. See if I can open these. Now the monitor's still on, the computer's still on. Let's turn it off. Let's even plug the cord out. Well, they can stay. Screwdriver. Should we use this one? Probably, right? So let's start it again. The phone is not off, just the Irian app. So why do Samsung keep putting extra buttons that you don't need? No, nothing. Yeah, it's just, and this is the actual charge cord. Let's see if it disappears, the flickering, this time too, or if I have to change the settings to make it stop. I'm going for the settings, if I can find the mouse pointer. Annoying, very annoying. So I'm at the properties of it. Deactivating. Activating. Will this be enough? What do you think? No, it was not enough. We're going to change the resolution to 720. And then we go back to 1920. Or rather, we were at 2160. I won't touch a thing now. Let's click OK on that. So I didn't make any changes, I just swapped back and forth the settings. That right. Could some part of the old Avian program still be there, making like a conflict between the old and new version? That's interesting, you know. So let's see. Let's open this one again. I have to unscrew this more. So, and these SFF machines, they're very nice to open. The hardware is over here. So the screws are actually on this side. Here. So the front is loose. Me getting something to eat. This is my lunch that I should have eaten before it went all dry. Yeah, it fits. The hardware will drop, so there will be cords though. We'll see how much it drops. I'll hold it a bit here. If you were not here, I wouldn't do it this direction. So we have the power, and or rather that's the power. So as you can see, this is the same hard drive. Oh my, that's the power for my ear. It said goodbye. I was like, what? Who's saying goodbye? So somehow this was not charging. That's odd. This would probably mean we have a TTS Echo right now, though they are charging. We could try the other ear a bit, see if it managed to charge. Hello, low battery. Low battery again, we'll see. Let's get one of the hard drives, and obviously I put both CDs and the keyboard on top of the hard drives. That's very smart. How can I do this with one hand? I could just let go of these, but why then hold them? So this is exactly the same hardware model. Should we just plug this one
what?
in?
I thought his eyed.
Yeah, but it's not actually. Now this air said goodbye too, so I have another one pair though to try. So these, it's, you know, this is just 14 years. It's 2010, so it's not very old actually. My computer might be as old, I don't know. It's just not a SFF machine. So, trying other earplugs. No, wrong ear. I want this one. This can just fall out though, because it's hanging on the air. So we'll see if it connects and stuff. Sometimes they don't work as good. Let's see the other ones. Just connect. Oh, it's patch up time again. Sure, we'll do it. I'll just fasten this to the machine. And there are angles here for it to be in. So both one here and two down there. So it will not actually fall down, just a tiny bit here. Oh look, I have label saying 500 gigabytes empty in Swedish. So let's fasten this. One screw here, and it'll be kinda it's kind of funny even that they put all 4 screws in when it's like this. But I guess it looks good. And I need to know what time it is too. Let's see, can I see that? Yeah. Right. So, we want to get this done. Okay, that one won't stick, so I'll make sure these can move. A bit more, that one was a bit tight. So, now, there. All in. So, we have a new hard drive connected, done. Let's just put on the lid, and the old hard drive, let's do like... we can just open this later and look inside.
Goaku says, I sub to the YouTube channel but not many fix-it videos, they're frown.
I know. I'm going to add more stuff, and it's mostly stuff that I research for my kids' game, you know, Tabs game. So, I'm going to broken. Do I remember this? I should type broken. There. Now we know. We can open that one later and play with the motors and stuff. And later, I mean not today, because time is passing by, and I will have to do other things. No, we need to put this one first, front first, because these clicky thingies will be easier this way. I have the cord still connected, so there, click, and this one, click, and thumb screws.
Dick. Translated from Dutch.
So I'm making a Python course, and I have some other things too that I'm going to make YouTube videos. So power cord in. I'm putting it back to the side here. It started already. Beep. And we have BIOS information
Christy
on screen
says,
that you can't see.
On it.
So now stuff is all here. We needed before a longer cable, and I found a longer USB cable, so we can actually connect that phone as the camera. We only have to unplug it and plug it in and hope that it doesn't go glitchy on us again. So we can keep the scene. And this side here, plug it in to USB. And then I have kind of long cord to play with. This can charge while it is actually filming. It shouldn't disconnect from this, but it does now. It didn't used to. So let's plug it back in. We should get an image again. First I have to remove before you can see OBS. And oh look, we have the flickering back. Hello there chat, I can see you. So let's go to properties. And I'm sorry for the flickering image. Let's try activating. It's still flickering, but not with green. We'll change the resolution again. And this is kind of annoying. Oh, was it fixed? And I clicked again. This must be some kind of communications issue. But I don't know if I am responsible. Oh, it works. Let's not touch anything. So now we have a long cord here. Instead of having my main phone that I may have to call with and get calls on. And I should be able to turn it off. So now the screen is off. And this is a... Oh, there you can see the shelf it's in. So, let's change the direction of this. So, why is this different now? Is it because this is different shape? It's also dark, right? It's not, of course, the screen is off now. Or it's just a single cursor blinking. Nothing. What I'm doing is I'm plugging this into power. Trying not to bring the house down. Now it's not in the middle of my face, but we have a bit brighter. Now I'm turning on and off, not more on. So, sorry. Something like that, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. If it's closer to me, it's easier for me to, by mistake, do something to it. And you will get also the ring light in the screen. Well. Maybe this is okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's just turn it up so you can see all of the screen. Oh, this is as hard as last time. Whew. So let's just restart it. This is a ghost backup. Hirons. Windows ME. Oops. I don't think Ctrl-Alt-Delete worked, did it? So I'm taking the opportunity finally to take a tiny bit of food. And we're back, but now hopefully we will be able to yeah, right, this is just if we want to add stuff to the kernel.
Goaku says. Testing TTS, how are you? Translated from Swedish.
Works fine. Can you still hear the TTS too? So I think there was a problem when I used these and you couldn't hear me before. One to select keyboard map.
How are you? Translated from Swedish. It knows.
Oh, look. Hey!
Hi. Translated from Danish. Christy says.
The screen is out of focus.
Oh, it's blurry. Is it better? Just tell me. I can't see because it's. Why am I still in studio mode? Lesser mode, studio mode. Is it very blurry?
Goaku says, I am hungry. Translated
Jag
from Swedish.
också. Jag är jättehungrig.
Christy says,
Not focusing on the display.
Goaku says, can't break this frown frown.
Maybe this phone is just worse. We can switch again, but then I can't call to get some Thai food later. So let's go back to Swedish. Swedish keyboard. And we'll just test those. We're sure it's Swedish, so we'll do 1 enter. We need one more partitions of type Linux native prepared. There's also a recommendation to create a swap partition prior to installation. If you're having problems that you think might be related to low memory. This is possible with machines with less than 16 megabytes of memory of RAM. Okay, remember that if we have less than 16 megabytes of RAM, then we might get problems with memory. I feel like this machine is suddenly new because it has 4 gigabytes of RAM. Wonderful. So let's try fdisk now and see if we actually can get some information. Sorry if I'm reading quietly. You may now log in as root. I forgot to wait for the screen, so I typed fdisk too early. It wasn't there. Oh my goodness. Couldn't it do nothing? Yay! We got a hard drive! If it's not in focus, you can still see that it's a hard drive there, right? I can get this closer. I can. So, is this better? I'm sorry for the light behind there. It's actually blue in reality. We have a hard drive. And we can
Christy
see
says,
the number of blocks and everything.
It says NTFS. So we Gucci.
Yeah. I always remove all partitions, usually, so it's fresh. I wonder if the setup itself can handle this now. So if we do cfdisk, what happens now? No, I can't. So fdisk, and let's do fdisk L again, cause I want to see. So the size. I'm just going to. Let's just take a photo of this too, cause it's quicker.
Goaku says, when you said fdisk, I kept thinking forget disk, not format disk.
I guess it's format disk. I've never thought about it. It's just been Fdisk forever, you know. It's the same in DOS. We have saved as an image the number of sectors and everything. And cylinders, units is. What if we do just here? I'm curious, because the first thing I tried was actually HCI, right? So, and that doesn't work now either. But no, it has to be dev. Oh my goodness. There, we have the same information, because it finds the only disk there is and it outputs the information.
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch.
Welcome in.
New follower Ragey1660. Less than 3.
So, we're installing Slackware from 2002 on the computer from 2010. So, I feel really... when did you last actually partition a drive by typing? For me, that was a long time ago. So, we have this help because it was an invalid option. Let's torch that up and see what happens. Because the partition should be okay, so we could just delete the information on it. So we need to change this, what type it is. If we just look at this, nothing. This is a source media, not the target. Oh, I really feel kind of lost there. Let's just do fdisk something that it doesn't know again, or just a command. Now we get this. But what is B? Fdisk, let's try H. Dash H. It's an invalid option. And man was an unknown command also. And Google is cheating, right? Or should I Google? So,
Goaku says. Did Slackware 2002 have graphical user interface?
I would guess so, yeah.
Christy says.
But
BRB
I'm
10 meters.
not much into them. Yeah, look at the image there. So this is what we happened to find when we couldn't get the USB boot to work. So B. I'm really needing to. I need to look at that one. Let's see. It has 255 heads, 63 sectors, and the heads count is just like, you know, not there really. 16,709 cylinders, and we have the options B, and then it says SS Z. And you can use those options with listing partition tables too. And then you have fdisk S. There's no command for like removing a partition. We can get the version of fdisk. How good. So, let's Google this damn version of. So, we'll Google. So I have to move stuff around there again so I can actually reach my keyboard. Fdisk v2.11r. I'm just curious, do we get any information on this? So, fdisk 2 help whatever. L device didn't work. Yeah, it worked when I typed the right name. Yeah. So these are much more options than we have in our list, our help we can get. So we don't really want to do much. We just want to remove the partition that's there, and we want to make a new one. And if we can't manage, we'll just move it to another computer and cheat. We'll see. So delete partition, that should be able to wipe file system, RAID, and partition table signatures from newly created partitions in order to avoid possible collisions. W, and then when what? The argument when can be auto, never, and always. Okay. So this is just how it does other things. Cylinders, units, type gets. What about just delete partition and add partition? Seriously. I'm kinda tired of this. Can anyone help me? Do you know anything about this? And let's do this cfdisk. With it won't start, but we could just search on it. What's the difference from actual fdisk, and what is cfdisk do in this version of Linux? Okay, so it is user interface, like this. So it would be much easier if we started it. So why doesn't it start cfdisk? Do I have to say the disk? It's funny to say this is my desk camera right now, but it is. So I'm typing cfdisk, and this time I'm adding dev SDA, and we get fatal error. Cannot open disk drive. Press any key to exit cfdisk. So it doesn't work. From fdisk we can get tiny commands. We can manage to get just L there. We get information about the drive.
Ion says.
He.
Translated from Indonesian.
This is old Slackware from 2002.
Goaku says. Ni hao.
I think you need to reuse the right characters. If you do this, let's see.
That didn't translate.
If I use my Japanese here, keyboard, and I say,
Hello. Translated from Spanish.
My brain has no Japanese right now.
Ion says.
Oh, look, you
Hi.
were faster than me.
Translated from Japanese.
And I was more like...
Goaku says. Ohio. Fixit says.
Good evening.
it's more
Translated
like
from
evening
Japanese.
here now. At least for me, because I went up at
Ion
6.
says.
Konnichiwa.
Translated from Polish.
Yeah, let's play a bit with the TTS and forget about this. Seriously, I feel like I need to remember this. Or if I even knew this. How on earth did it work? Or did the graphical version usually work? And this hard drive just isn't suitable. So, I'm a bit curious now.
Did we try disk?
Yeah, it errors. We can't open it. We can try CF disk again. Fatal error.
Goaku says. Let's ask Chakt how to F-disk.
Yeah, that's a good trick. Good idea. But I put in the other CD now. We also have a boot disk for Windows ME. Well, it says Ghostwalk fixing the SID. I think that's for just
Ion says.
getting the
What
admin
are we doing
password,
too?
if you forgot
Goaku
it.
says. Disk/dev/SDA. Translated from Norwegian.
Yeah, it gives the information. But we don't know the options for removing a partition or creating a partition.
Ha. Norwegian.
Oh right, I can just up. I forget that up arrow works. I tried that with CF, this didn't work either.
Ion says.
LSBLK shows them.
Goaku says. And Linus
What?
is Finnish, not Norwegian.
Okay, let's reboot this one now. I think something went wrong when we run CF disk, because it couldn't run fdisk afterwards. And this is my lunch, people. Why didn't I eat faster? So, Hiren's boot CD. About the same age, this one.
I did like the outdoor stream this week.
Oh! Good. But I'm thinking, maybe I'll do some, like, tech-related outdoor streams. And maybe I actually decided on the name for the other one. We'll see if I change it. You can change it, you know? But it's Fixit42 Unwinding without a G. So Unwinding without a G. So that's where I'll probably do like IRL streaming, like just taking a walk in the woods or running around among the trees in the woods and stuff like that, or exploring Stockholm City, you know, finding some ruins somewhere and just running around crazy. Yeah, we should have an IRL command. Why don't I have it? Oh, yeah, notes. And we get paper, and I don't have a pen, right? So I should have actually had this written down in the computer. But this is easy. IRL. Now it's on paper. So, even if I forget it. So, should we start Windows? Which could be funny to see what it starts. Or starts the boot CD. I want to start Windows. And see what... If it just tries starting from the hard drive, then that's not a hit, right? Yeah, that's what it did. So, again. I could also put this hard drive in a computer that can do USB boot. Install something that way, and then... Yeah, so this is Hiren's boot CD. I wonder what the date of this is. For version 8.3. We have disk partition tools. Do we want to use partition magic or smart F disk? Well, we'll just try the first one first. Creating a RAM drive. Error creating. The command it uses can't do more than 2 gigabytes of RAM. It failed. Oh, we're at A. We're
Watching
at
an old
A.
interview of Linus, I did not know he speaks Swedish. Mind blown.
Oh, it's Finnish. So he probably knows. They have it in school. And parts of Finnish people speak only Swedish as their first language. Look! We have DOS! We have DOS version 7.1. It's from 1999. Oh, this is nostalgic. Look, mouse.com, msdos.sys. Could we do, like, edit? I wonder if this works. Start up. That. Nah, it doesn't have anything like that. Kinda cool though. So if we...
Can you see the northern lights in Sweden?
Not... Yeah, I think... I've never seen it, but people... In certain weathers, you can see it even where I am, at this more southern part. Yeah. So we'll have to restart it. So first option didn't work. It was a RAM drive creation because we have 4 gigs of memory, not 2. So partition tools. Acronis disk director suite. Now we have the same problem. So this doesn't work because the computer is too new. The computer is 11 years newer than the CD. It's too old version of Hiren's boot CD. Well, we can try the other tools, but I think they all start by being loaded into a RAM drive. Same problem. Last try. So whatever I take here, if I would do like partition saving, we get the same error. So it doesn't work. All of these bags, by the way, are from Microsoft. They sent like 1 million CDs, you know. They used to with all the software, and then you can still download it. I'm thinking that this one has the best chances of just fixing a partition quickly. And we can also just see that everything works, you know. And also, it's starting to go, you know, 5 hours. And at 19:30, Gar has his event that I want to join. 19:30 my time. Let's see. Windows. This is Windows 8 Enterprise. With the key from when I worked at Electronic Arts, so it's kind of old. Reading. Let's see now.
Windows 8 greater than Windows XP greater than Windows 3.1.
I kind of like Windows 3.1. What do you have against Windows 3.1? Nah, they're okay. I don't know how much I use Windows 8 though. Like Windows 7, Windows 10, Windows whatever is the next version. Because I have not installed 11.
And Solitaire on 3.1. Dick. Translated from Dutch.
No. People used to say that you can't do like multitasking. I had a at the same time I ran lots of different things. One of them were these what were they called? Mods, music mod files. So you had a mod player, and then you had, you know, I don't remember all the things we used to do then. And of course, there's more games too. It still does. This is not anything we will continue with, but it could be nice to have a actual readable keyboard. There.
What did you use to browse the internet? Prodigy? CompuServe?
I don't really remember what I had, but I don't think those are like Swedish things. We had the other things, you know, internet delivery companies. I had one actually called Canit, because I had that for that email, and I remember I started like, was it like a Yahoo group, and then I kind of lost that email, and the connection was lost when they moved to something else, and I totally lost track of that now. But for a bit I was thinking, I should try and find that back. So I remember the email. But my first email was from a BBS on Feedonet. So it was like something ABC, whatever. I don't remember it really. I should, I guess, right? Do we accept the terms? Well, yeah. No, we want to control stuff. We want to delete the partition. And I'm trying the mouse, so that's the wrong one. Where is it? That's the right one. So we want to delete it. Yeah. So now we have unallocated space. What if we just make a new partition now? Don't do anything more. That was kind of my thought. That's annoying. Windows might create additional partitions. Look. So this is not what I wanted. Should we just leave it empty? What do you think? Maybe it's easier for Slackware to understand that it can actually make a partition when the drive is empty. I wonder if this is saved. If we would do this. Yeah. And we click install again. Will there be a partition now? We have unallocated, so it's saved that we deleted the partition. I don't want to install this now. So Hirons didn't work. This is from 2003 too. So let's try this. The Slackware one again. And if it doesn't want to control or delete, will be evil. There. I just realized you can press F2 to see more kernel choices. Of course, we'll have to look. And they have suggestions here. And we can press F3 for more information. Supporting different Compaq Smart Array. I used to work at Compaq. Before it was bought by HP, I guess it was long ago. USB. We'll just continue. But it's always nice to see the options. Right, I was going to
take care of this.
Fixerbot says, time to move it, move it. 10 squats
Oh, I
redeemed.
forgot the last one, didn't I? I didn't do them, did I? Tell me, did I do them? Did I do the last thing? I'll have to scroll up
Go
in
Aku
chat.
says. Wait, so 20 squats.
20 squats? Was it squats last time too? I don't think I did it, right? I did squat at least. Oh, there was the 5 table push-ups.
I have to rewatch
did
the
those,
VOD.
right? Haha, not worth it.
I remember you did chair sit-ups.
Yeah, I did, right? So let's see. I'm just checking chat here. We were speaking Japanese. And no, I think let's just do these. 10 squats. I see 10 squats there. And then, yeah, that's now. Okay. Okay, let's do squats without moving anything. And of course, let's do the boring keyboard setup thingy first. Why does S have to be so far down? So it's like we're logging. We'd press anything. We go to root. And there might have been something else, you know. So if we fdisk now, I'm not forgetting, I remember it. So if we fdisk L, we have just the disk, no partitions. So fdisk. Oh, well, I guess before I try something, I'll have to do 10 squats. Oh, right, this is in the screen. Was it all the time? Since I pulled it closer, right? Okay, now at least. Okay, so I can tell you this, I can feel this in my thighs now, because these are not the first ones. And they do as far as I can bend. You'll get me in shape. I can feel this. So we have no HTA1 anymore. It's gone. Okay, what it tells us is you can mount your Linux partition under MNT and type pkg tool. And also typing pkg tool will tell us how to mount partitions, but it doesn't say anything about creating them. We could always try that, you know, and start a main installation setup. So if we do, if we run this pkg tool, there. Okay, we're supposed to mount our Linux partitions first, and we don't have any partitions. Oh, it says how to mount them. Okay. So let's fdisk again. Oh, maybe cfdisk will work now. Let's just try that first. Because if that's more like click stuff. Ha! No, it works. We don't have anything it doesn't understand on the drive. We solved it! That problem. So now we can make a new partition with this. So all we had to do was to remove the partitions with Windows 8. I almost said 98. That would have been like more the time of the CD. So make a new. First, should we just make one partition? What do you think? I'm thinking that's the lazy thing to do. We want a primary, and this is not the full disk. So, okay, this is why it wasn't used as a phone. Hej gubben! Ska vi beställa mat? Ja? Vad vill du ha? Yes. Stekta nudlar, yes. Ja. Jag tänker mest att jag kan säga till dem vad vi vill ha. Lappen finns säkert här någonstans. Det var länge sedan nu. Ja, jag hittar den. Så. Precis, men jag kan säga direkt då. Äggnudla wok i nummer 14. Och ja, men det är de där nya numren. De bytte nummer, kommer du ihåg? De gjorde det i alla fall. Jag brukade beställa nummer 2 och nu är det nummer 4. Ja. Ja, jag vet. Men jag vill beställa gubben. Okej? Okay? Yes, jag beställer 3 rätter. Så till Linus och till mig beställer jag nummer 4 och så till dig nummer 14. Okej. Okay. Ah. Puss. Hey. I just need to order the Thai food too. And then we'll see if we have time to do anything more. Will be kind of fun to finish making a partition. Though we have a partition now, but it's not on the whole disk, you know? So, bootable. Yeah, it's bootable now. And maximize. Experts only. Print. Disk usage. Quit. Type. And it's Linux as default. I don't really care if you use all of the hard drive, so we need to write first here. Write permission data. Yes. There. And now I will call to our, let's see, there, restaurant. Hej, jag skulle vilja beställa 2 stycken nummer 4 wok med grönsaker med kyckling. Nummer 10, har ni bytt nummer igen? Jag menar den som hette wok med grönsaker. Va? Jag har ingen aning vad det är för krydda ni brukar ha på. Ja, okej, kör på det. Och skicka gärna med sån här ny meny. Kyckling i båda, ja, precis. Och sen vill vi också ha en sån här äggnudelwok med grönsaker och kyckling. Ursäkta? Precis, men den som är äggnulla, den ska vara extra stark. Yes. Nej, det är bra så, tack. Okej, tack så mycket. Hej. It's kind of funny, right? That he calls me and I call them. We all have our areas of expertise. Right, so we have our partition. It is written. And we did do this. It broke, so let's quit. And to make sure that it actually worked, I'm going in again. It worked. So if we quit again, now we can do setup. There. And I would assume that we're not using the full drive. We'll see. We don't want to read help. We want to target partitions. So as you can see, it says 134 here. So yeah, we're at X3 or X2. So we're formatting the partition. What do you think? Will everything work? And I'm sorry about it being blurry. I guess I could switch phones now, but I'm thinking it's kind of time to eat too, right? So let's see what we can find. Oh, my screen. I have a bug with Twitch. It keeps jumping. When I scroll in the channels, it jumps. Just like that, for no reason it jumps. So we'll see what else happens here.
Christy says.
It does that since a while now.
What does it do? Oh,
We
the
ending
Twitch.
the stream?
Yeah, not really yet, but I want to check up on who's streaming, so I have a plan. So not yet. But I was still kind of scrolling in the list and it just jumps. But that's nice to know.
You jumped on the list.
What browser are you using?
Goaku says. Raid TRSH puppy?
Yeah, maybe I was looking at the infosec and she's not there really. Maybe it's because she's not actually doing. But I can't scroll up anymore.
Christy
She's
says.
doing software and game
Chrome.
development. Yes, I am using Firefox and you're on Chrome, so then it kind of feels like it's Twitch that does this.
Goaku says. No, not software and game. Category is wrong.
But why isn't she in the list? Why? Because we have this one, but I'm not sure if he's there. Yeah, he is. So that's one alternative. Let's see if we can manage to click on Trash Puppy and see what she's doing without it jumping. It kept jumping for me, and I muted this one, so they're both muted. We can close this one. Just us there. So she's. What do you think? Where do you want to raid? Select Trash Puppy or Hate handles. But we'll just finish it first. If this doesn't take a very long time, because
Both
it's
are good.
formatting, you know, this is a quick format, but it might take a bit of time still. And I could promise not to continue without you. You know, it says science and technology now, so she switched. Thirsty for knowledge. Yeah, I think I did him more recently than Trash Puppy, actually, so we could do Trash later. What do you think? Look at this. Oh my god, that's blurry. And the phone is crazy hot. So this might take some time. This is a quick one, though. I selected not to do it thoroughly. A quick format. But this is an old thing. And
Christy
maybe
says,
5 hours and
I can
20
read now.
minutes. Yeah, you can read now. Let's see if it goes blurry again. If I go back here. It is blurry.
Generalissimo
So-
for 69 says,
Nostalgia D. Fun.
Yeah. We have Slackware 8.1 from September 2002. So that's what this is going to be. If we ever get past the formatting of the disk. Which it couldn't make a bigger partition, it seemed like this, on a 500 gig drive. We'll see what happens. I remember that in 1998 I bought a nice new, okay, that's green. Battery died. Though it's plugged in and it's very hot. So let's just go back to this phone. Just wait a bit, you'll get an image again here. We'll see. We'll get an image. I can film with this now, so it should be popping up. Let's go to Irian. Alright, it's not on the second one, because it hops around, and that's kind of annoying, but it's here. And here you can see our
Christy
Thai
says,
food we ordered.
Ah, that is the good camera phone. Yes.
Yeah, but we still have the Irian bug. I think it switches between resolutions, and that before I change and go to it, let's see. Irian. So Irian Deskcam, and this is a zoomed in one too, right? So
It
let's...
flinches 'cause resolutions prowly.
Goaku says, I'm so sleepy. This is the best ASMR stream because there's no techno music like in other streams.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of thinking that if I have music, and what I usually do, you know, is that I have one music stream on and one text stream, and then you can select whatever you want. And if you wanted to listen to your own music, it would be kind of annoying if I had music. I just think we don't have to have music, really. So now it's stabilized. So switch a few times and stop switching. Look, we have an Irian webcam image in the corner. That's the first time I see that. I wonder if I did something.
Christy
It
says,
disappeared. It
Is
disappeared.
better WO music.
Thank you. That's good to hear. So
Goaku says,
so anyway,
agreed.
yeah, nice. Because I'm kind of thinking, I do like, for example, Security Live. He has a good balance. The music is not loud, it's not so you can't hear things. But some streamers have TTS, and then the music is louder than the TTS. The TTS is much lower volume than what they speak, and there are lots of different mixes of this. Or maybe there's just music a lot anyway, and maybe it's one kind of music where it's like a hard beat and you have a headache and you can't listen to it because it's just the headache, you know. So let's see, we still have the very same image, and it's not much we can do about this. We have no time, we have nothing. We have a tiny little thing there that could
Christy
indicate it's
says,
done.
I honestly don't like this Friedke music.
Okay. So, but I guess it's all different music, isn't it? Now we're filming ourselves.
I tried many times to find something less annoying.
Okay. I'm just filming my nothing here. So I have nothing more to film. So, guys, do you want to sit here and just chat for a bit? But I will have to like stop streaming soon because the food will arrive and I will have to eat good food and have some family time. So maybe we should just do a little raid over to Fresh Puppy. Huh? What do you think? Should we raid now?
But never found any of it worthy.
And in Sweden, we have actually got it's Easter, so it's a red day tomorrow, apparently, that I didn't keep track of, but so we don't work or anything. So we'll see how much, maybe I'll stream in the morning,
Now,
because I'll probably go up early still, you know. So I should have worked the first 4 hours on the day, otherwise. So yeah, let's go for now, and we'll see if we meet up in some stream. And also,
I'm Orthodox, so I have Easter on 5th of May.
Oh, 5th of May. That's. Oh, right. You know, I'm trying to type and I have the Japanese on. So it was trying to ask me, what Japanese characters do you want for these? I'll have to switch keyboards to Swedish. And then I can type. Okay. Yes, gubben.
Happy
Ja,
Easter
men jag
for
ringde ju
you.
på en gång. Okej, de sa 5-10 minuter, så jag tror att de var klara för länge sedan. Ja, jag förstår. Ja, du är säkert klara. Hejdå. Oh, my hubby, he thinks it's like, oh my, people are leaving while I'm typing. Puppy? There. So, now the raid has started at least. So, he wanted me to send a message with how many minutes they said, but they always say about 10 minutes, you know, till the food is done. So, it's not much difference, but he still wants me to message it. Okay. So, thank you very much for being here, and we'll see how long this takes to finish, and I won't continue. I will wait until stream, and I will probably do it tomorrow then, at about 7. We'll
Hi,
see.
Sophia.
Maybe
Take
I'll sleep
care.
for a bit. Yeah, you too. We'll probably see each other. You never been to Gar's event, but you know all of that already, probably. But it's nice to, like, do it together while talking on Discord. That's the thing there. So, It's in his Discord. So join my Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord, it's just exclamation Discord here.
Aldred says.
See ya.
Translated
See
from
ya.
Tagalog.
Bye bye. It's always the thing. How long should I wait?
You talking about what? For the server?